Access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma-mined Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Everyone's got a bit crazy, I think. Next 5 hours, or actually 6 or 7 maybe for myself, it's going to be very fun. No, I mean that in a good way. I've got loads coming up here. I've got a few extra hours with you today. Vicky Carr is joining you on the late show tonight, but I'm staying till about 7:30, I think, there or thereabouts. Not by myself for the next 5 hours though, because I'm joined by the lovely Jill for the very first time. How are you, Jill?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, it's lovely to have
you?
you. I'm fine, thanks, Jill.
Good.
Thanks for asking. Thank you. I'm really good, actually. Jill's here for the next 5 hours. You wait until you see her pieces. Oh my gosh. Oh, you should see them. They are incredible. Seed beads coming up for you. You've got the Miyuki beads coming up in the kits as well. Oh, do you know earlier on when I said it's going to be one of those days? Do you remember? Guess what I forgot? Yes. So for the next hour, I can't see very well, but I'll sort that out at 2 o'clock. So nobody panic, nobody panic. Danny says he can be more angry with me right now. It's not very nice, is it? Do let us know what you're up to today, by the way. It's Sunday/fun day. Yes. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Are you making any jewellery today? Are you having a roast? Missing out on my roast today. No, be too late, Wesley. Too late by the time I get home today. Chance will be a fine thing. Let us know what you're up to. Roast dinner, jewellery making, PJs, Christmas tree decorating maybe. Jill, you said you've not got your tree up yet at home.
No, not yet.
You have to work on that, aren't you?
Maybe this week.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Yes, love it. It's Christmas. 20, how many sleeps? 21, 22, 21 sleeps. Oh my gosh, can't believe it. Michael, have you got an advent calendar?
Yes.
Yes, there's our Michael Wolf advent calendar. Did you buy your own or did your other half buy it for you?
My other half dad bought it me actually.
Oh, that's nice. Other half's dad.
Just me, not her.
Bought just one for you, not one for her. Brilliant. Coming up for you at 1:30, have a look at these. These are beautiful faceted cubes. Oh, genuine diamonds. Gorgeous strand. Coming up for you at 1:30. At 1:45, check out this strand. Do you know what? I don't think I've had a strand like this ever. Ever. Green sapphire. Ooh. Wow, green. Oh, I love, love, love this. Love this. Absolutely beautiful. That's coming up at 1:45 for you. And then, of course, 2 o'clock, we've got the kit. Do you know where I'm going to start? I'm going to start with some head pins. Oh, now, didn't we say the other day, the only ones we hadn't seen were the gold-plated 925 head pins? Got them now. I've had the rose gold, I've had the sterling silver. These ones, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. There are 100 pieces that you've got there. Quality. We were talking yesterday to guest designer Fleur actually about quality ingredients. As crazy as it sounds, you'll know if you are a baker, if you do any baking, that, you know, ingredients are everything, aren't they? You know, you pay, what's the saying now? You get what you pay for. That's it. That's what I'm trying to say. And Flo was saying yesterday that the ingredients are very, very important with your jewellery making as well. It's really, really important that you use quality goods. Here at Jewellery Maker, that's all we will bring you. Nothing less than quality components for your jewellery making. Now, 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins, they are the cream of the crop. They're gold plated for you as well. Now, featherweight head pins are fantastic for those gemstones that have smaller drill holes on them. So say, for example, you've got some seed bead pearls, for example, with smaller drill holes on them. You'd need to use your featherweight head pins. If you've got any tiny seed beads, you might need to use your featherweight head pins for those. Generally, 20, I think you may get in one of our findings packs here at Jewellery Maker. 100 of them you've got here. If you are creating that very, very high-end design and you want the cream of the crop, then come in and get these today. We've all got our preferences when it comes to coloured precious metals as well. Mine is sterling silver. What's your preference, Jill, when it comes to coloured metals? Do you like gold? What?
Silver.
Silver. You do like silver. Girl after my own heart there. Another 925 sterling silver, girl. Love it. See, got so much lustre. But if you love your gold, I would always recommend going for gold-plated 925 sterling silver, because gold generally is quite a soft, precious metal. So if you want the look of gold, but you want the durability of 925 and the price tag of 925, £12.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved, or you can join us on the website at JewelleryMaker.com as well. Please get involved, fill your baskets this afternoon and get checking out. Take advantage of that extended money back guarantee you have until the 25th of January next year. 25th of January next year. That's like 50, I think it was 54 days yesterday, 53 days yesterday, so it's 50, still 50 something today. It's a long time to think about it. 51 days to think about it. I've lost 3 days in one day. £12.95. June in London, well done. Fiona in Falkirk, you've got 2. Susan in Swansea. Collector in Cornwall, well done. Isle in Surrey, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Can you just read the code to me, Danny, because I can't see it. YSJD54. Don't worry, this will just last for an hour. 2 o'clock, I'll pop right back into the dressing room and put them in. £12.95. Minu in Greater London. Sandra in Devon, you're there as well. Congratulations, you've got yours. Elizabeth is in. Well done, you've got yours as well. Deborah, you're there. Anne's got hers on the telephone lines as well. It's been a really, really busy morning today. Really, really busy. If you can shop with us on the Webbers this afternoon, that'd be great, because you can avoid the queues that way. Have a look at this black spinel that I've got coming up for you. Look at those, black and gold. £2.45. Oh my gosh. These are coming up for you at approximately £2.45. £2.45. Wow, love them. Not long to wait for those. I love those. Brand new as well. Danny says, should we do the blue opal slices? Danny sent me a photograph last night of profiteroles. A mountain of profiteroles. Went to mums and dads, didn't you? Went to the mums and dads and a mountain of profiteroles. Sent me a picture. bless him. But they're good. They look really, really good. Oh. You don't like profiteroles, Wes? What? You don't like fresh cream? Get out. What is wrong with you? Goodness me. What's your favourite dessert, Michael?
Apple crumble.
Apple crumble. Custard or cream?
Custard.
Custard. What about you, Jill?
Tiramisu.
Oh, yes. Tiramisu. Good choice. Well, so what's your favourite dessert then, Wes? Chocolate stuff. Good option. Like profiteroles, minus the cream. Brilliant. Have a look at these. Oh, Christmas Day puddings are the best. Danny says, I didn't ask Danny, but that's because I knew. Lemon meringue, Danny says. You have massive carrot weight of beautiful opals. Do you know what? It's great to get this shape in opals actually, because normally, well actually, to be fair, normally we're looking at Ethiopian opal. It's only very recently we've had all these multicoloured opals come in that are beautiful. 220 carats of your blue opal you've got here. These are stunning. Look at those blues. Do you know what? It reminds me of lovely blue sky and beautiful white fluffy clouds. That gorgeous banding you've got in those gemstones there. I love the shape of these as well. I think these are quite masculine actually. You could use just one of these in a gents design, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Nice.
just nice and simple.
Yeah, just on some leather cord or something like that. I think it would look really, really nice. Love the shape of those. They're so big actually that you can use them individually, or you could go all out, couldn't you? Just simply restrand them as they are. Perhaps some rose gold spacers in between. 220 carats. They're 17 by 5 to 34 by 7 millimeters in size. 220 carats. Massive carat weight. IQ RU32 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, I don't know, there's about 30, approximately 30 gemstones on that strand. I'm going to hold them up if I can, Wes. Use as I can. Brilliant. Look at these. Do you know what? Any coloured precious metal would work with these actually, wouldn't it? Silver would look great, give it that nice clean look. The rose gold would bring that warmth in there, the gold would bring the warmth as well. Love that. How fabulous would this look with your maxi dress, Michael, in the summer? Not your maxi dress, just your maxi dress. £9.95 for you. IQ RU32. 30 gemstones. That's not even a pound a gemstone for what you've got here. And they're a huge carat weight. Really, really versatile that you can use them in gents pieces as well. Who doesn't have denim in their wardrobe? Can't hear anyone. Still can't hear anyone. Our director Wes just said, I only have tracksuits. He's just being funny. You've got jeans. I've seen you in jeans. Everyone's got denim in their wardrobe, haven't they? Whether it be the denim jacket, the denim jeans, the denim skirt, the denim dress. These would look fab with denim. White t-shirt, jeans in the summer. Winter months, I'm thinking your jeans, your chunky knit jumper, and these over the top, just restranded. Very Gemma Crow design, I'm thinking. Beautiful. IQ RU32 is your code for those. Hold those telephone lines, stay exactly where you are. Well done. Love those. Which one, sorry, lovely? Sky blue opal. What does this make you think of? What does this make you think of, Jill? What's the first word that jumps into your head? Oh yes, you see. So alike, you and I. Sterling silver, the sea, holidays, yes. That's what I'm thinking. Maldives, perhaps, Mauritius, Bahamas, somewhere lovely, hot and sunny. Cocktail. Non-alcoholic, obviously. You have big carrot. What was that noise?
It was me having a laugh.
Oh, is that you?
No, it wasn't me. It was Amelia having a
Oh,
laugh.
was it Amelia?
Someone's tickling her, I think. She's
She had a little giggle behind the scenes there. She's probably thinking, Hannah, non-alcoholic? What on earth? 50 carats of your sky blue opal you've got here. This is gorgeous. You have a very serene hue with the sky blue opal. So it's very serene, it's very calm, and it's very tranquil. But at the same time, It's quite a vibrant hue as well. It's like a vibrant pastel shade that you've got with your sky blue opal there. These are beautiful rondelles, 4x2 to 6x2 millimeters in size. 30 centimetre strand that you've got there, 50 carats. Do you know, those featherweight head pins that we had would be perfect for these. If you just wanted to pop those smaller ones onto featherweight head pins, perhaps create a cluster design ring. So if you've got our 925 sterling silver adjustable ring mounts with the multi-loops on, you could perhaps attach, I'd go for the pink ones and the lavender ones as well. Attach some of your smaller gemstones, have that movement, that sound in your jewellery. Love that movement in jewellery, very much on trend at the moment. In actual fact, you could make an entire suite with what you have here. UCRU36 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Ooh. £7.95. Look how long this strand is. There's so much. I'd multi-buy. And you know, the great thing is you can multi-buy as well. If you want to get 3 of these, 4 of them, 5 of them, 10 of them, 20 of them, you can. You can. One postage and packaging you've got. You know, I was talking about P&P yesterday and how it goes up on some websites for Christmas time. Did it this morning. Ordered a couple of Christmas presents this morning before I came to work. Website that I've shopped on before because I want it in time for Christmas. I've got to pay an extra £3. I know, total jokes. Still paid it though, because I have to, you know, need it before Christmas. But here at Jewellery Maker, P&P doesn't go up, even at this time of year when we're really, really busy. Do you know what we do instead? We get extra people in, extra manpower, and pack those parcels very, very quickly and get them out as quick as we can. No extra cost on your P&P there, and you will get them in the same amount of time for you as well. So your standard P&P, £2.95, that means you'll get it in 3 to 5 working days, and your premium postage and packaging, which you can upgrade to if you want to, is just £4.95, and you'll get that in 2 to 3 working days. Love that. French wire. Now Flo used some of French wire yesterday. Do you remember that? Oh, do you remember? How can you forget? Do you know the backless dress design that Flo made yesterday? Right at the front, just to cover up some of her beading thread. She used some of the French wire in that design. Now, French wire typically was always used for pearl necklaces, to finish off pearl necklaces. So if you imagine that you are threading pearls onto silk and you've knotted them in between, and then at the end of that pearl necklace, you would create a loop in your threading material to perhaps pop a jump ring onto so that you could attach your clasp to. And that's the secure part, you know, that's the bit that's going to get lots and lots of wear. So if you've got a jump ring or a clasp against that loop, if you imagine this is the silk thread, just for a second, that's where you're going to get all of that wear. So to protect that silk thread, jewellers would pop some French wire onto the end of that silk thread just to take the pressure off of that threading material and take the wear and tear, if you like. So it prevents that silk from potentially fraying or breaking or anything like that. But it also just gives it that little bit of attention to detail, and it gives it that last little finishing touch as well. Typically, you only use about 1 centimetre each end on a pearl necklace. It doesn't just have to be pearls, of course, but on any necklace, you know, just typically about 1 centimetre each end. Now, if each length is 12 inches, that is approximately 30 centimetres. So that's 15 necklaces just in one piece, potentially. And I have, how many strands do I have here? 25. 25 times 15. That's a lot of necklaces, isn't it? They're going to last you such a long, long time. Essentially what you have here is a really, really fine gizmo coil of wire. We can use them for different things. If we want to, you can cut them up and use them as spaced sections. You can actually gizmo with the coil of French wire as well if you want to, which works really, really well. £6.95. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Lisa in Nottinghamshire's got hers. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. You've got yours. Jennifer, Helena in Oxfordshire. Actually, I do need this. All those lavender pearls that I bought the other week, 4 strands when I came off air. Yesterday, our guest designer Jan came in with a present for me. Strand of pearls. I know, she's lovely, isn't she? I just need some French wire now, Jan. Just joking. 0800 644 655. These are last of stock, by the way, so they will sell out very, very quickly. Linda and Tim in Hertfordshire, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. Collect it in Yorkshire, well done. Karen Ann in Lanarkshire, you've got yours as well. Hold the lines. Fabulous. You got your Christmas tree up, Michael? Did I ask you? No, you've not got your tree up.
No, I'm busy kind of renovating on it.
Building.
Yeah.
But too busy building and renovating to put a Christmas tree up. Are you going to put one up?
Yeah, next week sometime.
Next week sometime. Oh. Have you got a Christmas tree at home? 60777. Start message with the word James. Let's get Christmassy. Dennis says, oh, what a nice text topic for a change from you, Hannah. Or holidays then. Just joking. Come on then, Wes. Christmas tree decorations.
Fake or faux?
Fake or faux? They're the
Fake
same
or
thing.
real.
I do that all the time as well. What he means is fake or real. That's what he means. What are you going to do, Michael? Fake or real?
Real.
Yes.
This round the corner, there's like trees for sale.
Is there? Literally around the corner there's trees. I'm just going to go and cut one down.
Yeah.
Have a look at these 5925 sterling silver bracelets you've got here, finished as well. Finished bracelets. So actually no work at all involved in these if you don't want to. You could sell them on just as they are. Really, really well made. Just have a look at the size of those lobster claw fastenings that you got. When you think about lobster claw fastenings and how much that you could potentially pay elsewhere for this component. Oh, we've seen pounds for just one of these elsewhere. You are going to get 5 finished bracelets. That could potentially be 4 Christmas presents. I was going to say 5, but I'm thinking you're going to keep one for yourself as well. And that could be 4 Christmas presents. If you've got any of our charms here at Jewellery Maker as well, you could just pop a little charm on one of these. That's it. Good to go then. You've got a beautiful charm bracelet there. Or it could be that actually you're not going to do anything with them and you are going to sell them on. So I'm thinking £10 each. That'd be a great price, wouldn't it? £10 each. Great price tag to sell them on, and you would be quids in. The money making potential is what, £33 or something here? Last 3 chances, they are last of stock. WCVV10 is your code for these. What's the length on these? Sorry, Danny. Just because I didn't mention it there. They're normally 7 or 8 inches in length. I'll just give that a measure for you, just to double check. 17 centimetres. Okay, we're looking at approximately 20 centimetres, which is just over 8 inches. You do have an extender chain on there as well. Fab. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Silver chain. Have a look at this. There's loads of chain on this. Lots of you. Talking about using chain for your Christmas tree decorations, actually. Out with the tinsel, in with the chain. I think it's a really good idea. Especially chain like this as well, because the links on this, you could attach anything you wanted to. So if you've got some smaller Christmas tree decorations, perhaps you could attach them with some of your wire. I actually used beading thread the other day. I bought some new baubles for my tree and they'd got nothing on them. Dang. I was like, what am I supposed to do with that? What do I do with that? I use my beading thread. Use my beading thread to connect to the bauble and then hang them on the tree. And there's no reason why, if you haven't got any silver coloured beading thread in your stash already, that you couldn't use that to then connect other Christmas tree decorations along that. I don't know, it's just given me another thought on Christmas. You could do that, couldn't you? And then have this on your wall as a decoration as well, or on a doorway or somewhere like that. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Just embellish it with Swarovski Christmas decorations, genuine gemstone Christmas tree decorations. It might be that you've got some of the bare copper at home and you've perhaps carved yourself an angel or the reindeers. One of our guest designers did that not long ago. It's over there actually. It was all, you know, the reindeers. I don't know who did that. Do you know, Michael?
That one there?
Yeah.
Fleur.
Fleur. Guest designer Fleur. Brilliant. So you could add anything to this if you wanted to, of course. That's if you're thinking outside of the jewellery box. Or it can be used for necklaces, for earrings, for bracelets, for embellishments on handbags, embellishments on shoes if you want to. There's 10 metres, so you can be quite generous with that if you wanted to. Guest designer Prue, who was here a couple of weeks ago, actually made a beautiful necklace design. And she weaved some of her S-line, it was the Shanghai Red S-line, and just weaved it in and out of the links there, and it looked so effective. It was so lovely to see something, you know, a little bit different, I guess, rather than just, you know, lengths of chain, if you like. Layered up look, twisted look. With 10 metres, you do anything you like with that. RXP, I'm trying. 72. I love that. Mike's like, oh, 70. £6.95. That's 69 pennies for a metre length of chain. So if you wanted to perhaps get this into your stash today, sell it by the inch on your craft stall, I don't know, it could be like 25 pence an inch, I'm thinking. What do you think? That's quite a good price, isn't it? 25 pence an inch. So then if we say for your 16-inch necklace, that would cost you £1. Is that right? So, yeah, 25 pence an... No, Hannah. No. £1 for 4 inches, that'd be £4. Sorry, maths is terrible. £4. I think that's a really good price tag. So if I came over to your craft stall and you said, okay, it's going to cost you 25 pence an inch, it's going to cost you £4 for a 16-inch length, I'd be really, really happy with that, £4. But you know what? You've got nearly your money back, and actually you could make 20 16-inch necklaces from what you have here. Or you could in fact make over 57-inch bracelets if you wanted to as well. Doesn't have to be that if you don't want to. 69 pence a metre. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, chain is something that you will need somewhere along the way, whether it is bracelets, necklaces or earrings that you're making. At this kind of price tag, it's really, really affordable to get involved as well. And very easy to get involved. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Remember, you've got that extended money back guarantee. So if you are shopping with us for the very first time, and like I was when I first came across shopping television, I thought, I'm not sure. Do you know what? We've been here for 7 years next year, and we've got people with us that have been shopping with us since day dot here. You've got a free telephone number on your screen. You usually have a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is now extended until the 25th of January, so you've got 50-odd days for your money-back guarantee now. It's just so easy to shop with us. You've got that money-back guarantee. If you're not happy, 100%, 110% happy with any of your purchases, all you need to do is send them back, and you don't even need to tell us why you've sent them back either. Even if you've made jewellery pieces and you're thinking, I don't like it, I'm not getting on with it very well at all that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces as well with those components, and we will still give you your money back. It's no win, no win. No, winner, chicken, no win, no fee. No, winner, chicken. Oh dear. Stop that ship, I want to get on it. Right, have a look at these Baroque pearls. Sweet, swoop. Oh, do you know what would look lovely with these? The star buy that's coming up for you in just literally 5 minutes time actually. Oh my gosh, they look beautiful together. Don't they look gorgeous? Just using those diamonds as spacers in between those pearls. Oh my gosh, they look incredible. What's your favourite gemstone, Jill?
I like opal. All of the opals.
All of the opals. I love that. No, you can't just pick one. All of the opals.
All of them, yeah.
All of the opals. I don't blame you. I tell you what, that's a really good gemstone to pick actually, because there's so many varieties of them. Clever thinking there. Love that. White fresh waterculture pearls. Do you know what? These will go with anything in your stash. It doesn't matter what your favourite gemstone is. So for Jill, it's opals, any kind you like. Any of them would work with your white opals. For me, it's emeralds. Zambian emeralds in particular. They would work brilliantly with these. What's your favourite gemstone, Michael?
I think it might be malachite. Yeah.
Oh, malachite green. Good choice. Yeah, malachite would look fabulous with these. See, any gemstone works great with your pearls. Whether you just want to use one of those gemstones as a focal point, perhaps in your pearl necklace, would look stunning, wouldn't it? or just one pearl in with the malachite necklace or the emerald necklace would look stunning as well. They are beautiful baroque pearls, 9 by 8 millimeters in size. Now, pearls, beautiful when they're perfectly round, but with that roundness comes a premium price tag, if you like, or a higher price tag, if you like, because that is a big factor that's taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. For pearls that are not quite round, then we can go even further on price tag for you. But you know what? Something that says to me they are even more organic when they're this shape. You know, that irregular shape there creates texture in your designs as well. Looks incredible. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51 gemstones there. That could be 25 pairs of earrings, or you could simply just restrand them, pearl knot, add a clasp in there, good to go. £9.95. £9.95. Just fantastic. Oh my days. Not staying there. Danny Bear, he's taking it even lower. 0800 6444. I thought you said you're taking it lower. There we go. £6.95 for you. CSMG 29 is your code for these. Well done. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers now. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. They are the real deal. I don't think you could even get faux pearls for that price tag. A pair of faux pearl earrings, $6.95. I don't think it would happen. That's an incredible, incredible price tag you've got there. Again, if you're brand new, there's no small print, there's no catch, there's nothing. There's no hidden extras, if you like. So when you come through on the phone lines, it's not like the call centre will say to you, right, well, we're just going to add £10 on for this, and we'll add £10. Oh, you'd like that packaged, would you? We'll add £10 on for that. Yeah, and actually, you've got a big order, so we're going to add some money on for that as well. The price tag on your screen is all you are paying plus your postage and packaging, which is $2.95 standard. That's it. So actually, with your P&P, we're under £10 for you. CSMG29 is your code. 0800 644 655. Well done. Loads of you checking those out. $6.95 for pearls. Says Anne Michael. It's 1:30. It's time for your first star buy. Oh my gosh. Diamonds, actual diamonds you have here. Wow, do you know what? To have pearls followed by diamonds, goodness me. I think for most of us, diamonds probably up there on our wish list, you know? Anyway, shape or form, just diamonds, darling. That'd be great. Thank you very much. These, very, very limited indeed. Limited quantity. Everything I have, everything I've ever had is going into this auction for you today. Huge, huge opportunity for you to get a massive, massive carat weight of genuine diamonds. Do you know, when I look at strands like this, I think I couldn't sell them on. If I was somebody that made and sold jewellery, I couldn't sell them on. I would not want to part with these for love nor money, I tell you. You've got so much sparkle, so much luster, and that is what black diamonds are famed for, giving you maximum luster. You walk into a room wearing these and you will get noticed. My goodness me. Great addition to any stash. If you want to put these with anything else, you could, because of that colour that you've got there. There isn't anything in your gemstone stash that they wouldn't work with. There isn't anything in your wire stash that they wouldn't work. You know, there isn't any colour of your findings that they wouldn't work with. They just work with absolutely everything. I think most of us would be more than happy to have a carat of diamonds, wouldn't we? Carat of diamonds. How about 4.8 carats of diamonds? 4.8 carats, that's 480 points in total of genuine diamonds. Now, the average carat weight for an engagement ring, diamond engagement ring here in the UK, is 33 points. Did you meet those requirements? I can see Marcus Weston like, really? Really? Oh, just a bit above. That's fine. That's fine. You're a keeper. 33 points, average carat weight. Now, here, I've got 480 points. Oh, I beg your pardon? 14 times the national average I've got for you here. Yes, please. Imagine 1 millimetre to 2 by 1 millimetres in size, and that is a 12 centimetre strand. Now, if we are really sparing with this, we could make a beautiful suite, couldn't we? You know, use a small section of them for earrings, a small section for a bracelet design, a small section in a necklace design if you wanted to. Maybe you would want to go all out and just have these in a necklace. Use them as spacers with your pearls. Can you imagine the value that that would add to that pearl necklace as well? You know, let's not forget, and it is very easy to forget, that here at Jewellery Maker we bring you such ridiculous prices that it's hard to remember that these are precious gemstones we're talking about, and valuable gemstones. Even if we bring you a strand at £6.95, that's not to imply a worth or a value. That's not to say that that strand is only worth £6.95. That's why we always say to you, please go and get valuations if you can. Go and get a valuation. Now, 4.8 carats of diamonds is not to be sniffed at. If you're watching on the web right now, open up a new tab and type in 4.8 carat, or 4.5 if you like, for argument's sake. Have a look at the prices that you could be paying for this kind of carat weight of black diamonds. I don't think you'd find anything under £300. I think you'd really, really struggle. £300 sounds good, doesn't it, for 4.8 carats? Sounds amazing. But we are Jewellery Maker. Get that trumpet out, Michael. That was the cruise ship. We still don't have a trumpet. Right, put it in an email. Do you know, that's not the trumpet. We are not going to bring you a 3-figure price tag on these. So if the 3-figure price tag that I've just mentioned sounds really, really good, I would check out now. Because these are limited edition diamonds. Do you know what? I'm going to pop them on the back of my wrist. Oh my gosh, do you know what? That would go. This strand would go all the way around my wrist. Not that I would do that. I'd probably use half of the strand. Oh, straight down to just £42.95. £42.95. If you are like me and you like that Christmas Day piece of jewellery, you like that newness on Christmas Day, if you like new dress, new shoes, new undies, new socks, obviously, new jewellery, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? I tell you. Do you know what? I've got so many of you that have checked out already that probably had 3 figures in your head. Who had £99 in their head? Because when I said we weren't going to 3 figures, perhaps you could think £99, oh, that'd be incredible. That'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? First diamonds that Danny's found, same carat weight in a ring, £8,000. Again, can't make a direct comparison because that's gem set jewellery. But this could be gem set jewellery. And you know what? They've only cost you £42.95. That is absolute madness. For real in Leicestershire, Paul in Lancashire, Lynn in Hampshire, Jane, Greater London, collect it in Leicestershire, June in London, Christine in Suffolk, Rosalind in the West Midlands, collect it in Oregon, collect it in Gloucestershire, Julie, collect it in Essex, Tina, you've just joined me, Kinga, well done to you, Zana, you're there as well, Elizabeth is back in, well done to you, Deborah's got hers as well. There are so many of you there. They are flying out of the door. Just look at these with pearls. Imagine. Oh, imagine that pearl necklace with black diamond spacers. How incredible that piece is going to be. Could be your family heirloom piece. Could be the piece that you passed down through generations, couldn't it? Imagine that. Somebody's texted in and asked what a point is. Okay, so basically a carat of diamonds is 100 points. So 100 points makes up 1 carat of diamonds. So for example, 25 points of diamonds, that's your quarter of a carat. 50 points, that's your half a carat of diamonds. And then you've got 100 points, which is a carat. So here, 480 points is your 4.8 carats that you've got there. That is fantastic value, I tell you. Paul in Lancashire. I wonder if that is Paul in Lancashire. Like the Paul in Lancashire that used to shop with me on the lounge many, many moons ago. I just wonder. Anna in Kent, Rosalind in Tyne-Weir, Bogner in Greater London, you're there. Catherine in Essex has got hers. Do you know what? I've still got about 15 in baskets. You are so close. Can you imagine calling up your friends today and saying, just treated myself to 4.8 carats of diamonds? Oh, did you now? Can I have that on my screen, Danny, if that's all right, because I can't see all the way over there. Chris in Hampshire says, good afternoon, Hannah. I must say they are absolutely stunning. Wow, wow, wow. I don't think any of us had that price tag in our head, did we? That's ridiculous. I mean, to get it at £99 is one thing, but £42.95 for you. Caroline in Kent says, is that another strand of pearls on the T-bar? Could we see the ones with the diamonds, please? I need a gift idea for my mother-in-law. Well, what a lucky mother-in-law. Wow. Oh, can you imagine? I tell you, serious mother-in-law brownie points there. She's going to think you spent hundreds. Goodness me, that would be exquisite, wouldn't it? If any of you do get this strand home and decide to set it with your pearl necklace, can you get a valuation? I'd love to know some valuations. It's been a while since we've had any valuations come back. And I always love to know what kind of prices your pieces are getting valued at. Now, with valuations, every jeweller is different when it comes to how much they charge. So generally, there's kind of a flat rate of around £25, depending on where you live in the country, if you want a valuation, or 1% of the total valuation. That's what they will charge you. So obviously, if it's tens of thousands of pounds, they'll charge you the 1%, won't they? £42.95. Do you know, if that price tag is a little bit out of your budget today, but you're thinking, my gosh, that's too good to miss out. I'm not missing out on that. Do you know what? I'd be calling my Jewellery Maker friends. That's what I'd be doing. And say, do you know what? There's a strand of diamonds on Jewellery Maker. It's only £42. It's a little bit more than I wanted to spend today, but do you fancy splitting it? Split the strand. You could have 2.4 carats each. And that would make it a little bit easier, wouldn't it then? Just £21 there or thereabouts each. Brilliant. 0800 644 655. If you have a phone in your hand right now, just make sure you're pressing that number 1 button and confirming with the call centre. Check out as soon as you can. Get them home. Get a certificate of authenticity as well. Extra 25p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off at the website www.jewellerymaker.com, free of charge there as well. Great to pass your deals on, but these are diamonds, you know, they're diamonds. Diamonds don't come this affordably generally, do they? Girl's best friend. I tell you, give me some diamonds and a bar of chocolate, that's it, that's me happy for life. £42.95. NORU25 is your code for these. Still got about, I'd say about 10 in baskets right now. Got to check out. Have a look at these green sapphires with these as well. I could put any strand with these black diamonds actually. They're gorgeous. Oh wow. Green sapphires. Do you remember, I know a couple of weeks ago we had a strand of green sapphire. When we actually looked at it, we were like, oh wow, they're quite tealy. These are really green. Beautiful hue you've got there. Love them. Those are coming up for you. In about 5 minutes time, so not too long to wait for those. Can I just show you this strand as well? I think this is one of my favourite strands. Multicoloured spinel sapphire. I did say multicoloured sapphire earlier on, and you said it was the multicoloured spinel. Oh, it was a different strand. I beg your pardon. Multicoloured sapphire coming up for you a little bit later on. I love, love, love this strand. 530. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Fluorite, one of my favourite gemstones. Oh, it is at 1.5. You're absolutely right. Danny's got a point for listening. My favourite gemstones, so my top 6 are all green gemstones. Love my green gemstones. Number 1, Zambian emerald. Number 2, probably chlorine dioxide, joint second with chrome tourmaline, I think. However, if I could have a 1.5, fluorite would be there for sure. For sure. Such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, completely natural, and comes in an array of hues that are so stunning. You've got your amethyst purples in there, those gorgeous tealy blues, tealy greens in there, flashes of pinks going on. A really, really fluorescent gemstone you have in your fluorite, and it's one of those that not too many people are familiar with, actually. So it's a great gemstone for creating a talking point on your craft stall. And oh, look at this one here. There's like the perfect colour split. I don't know if you can see that in this one here. You've got like half of that gorgeous blackcurrant hue and then half of that tealy green in there. And this is what I love about strands like this, is you can go through the strand and you can pick out your favourite gemstone, you know, with that banding perhaps, or with that gorgeous fluorescent, or it might be the colour specifically. It might be that you love your amethyst, so you're going to go for that really deep purple hue in there perhaps. You have a massive, massive carat weight, 145 carats of your multicoloured fluorite here, 10 by 7 to 15 by 11 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones there. That could be 15 statement rings. Do you know what? I'd have that one there, the one that I've just shown to you with that perfect colour splitting. I'd have that as a statement ring. Just wire wrap that. Oh, that would look gorgeous. See how the light catches at different angles? You can see those different colours coming through. Love this gemstone. Looks great with your amethyst, because obviously with your amethyst you get the greens, you get the purples as well, so it's a great mix of gemstones, great cocktail of gemstones if you like. Why are you 72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Statement ring, plated wire. It's going to be £15 on my craft stall. Whole strand, £12.95 for you. How fabulous is that? £12.95. Incredible, incredible value. Could be just earrings with this as well, or you could go for an entire suite, couldn't you? They're so sizable. Pair of earrings, perhaps you've got the ring there. You could have one in a bracelet design, one of those in a necklace design with tassels on the bottom as well. That would look really, really pretty. What would you do with this strand, Jill?
Definitely a stretchy. So
Yeah.
You can have a good look at it.
Oh.
Maybe just a necklace with just a couple of different coloured ones on there.
Yeah, that
Just
would look
nice and
nice,
simple.
wouldn't it? Yeah, keep it simple like that. It's all about the fluorite, isn't it? It's one of those gemstones actually, and I do this with a lot of gemstones, that I don't tend to put with too many other gemstones, because I think it's quite standalone. But that's not to say that you can't, because there is so much colour going on within your fluorite there that it's going to work with anything. And at £12.95 you've got a fantastic price tag there as well. 0800 644 655. Valerie's in, she's got hers. Gillian, you're there as well. Sandra's in, Anne's back in, congratulations to you. Vera, you've got yours as well. Heather, you're there, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Hit your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. Well done. Time for another star buy. Green sapphires. Green sapphires. Do you know what's great about this? When you think about sapphire, it's quite it's a popular gemstone, isn't it? Really, really popular gemstone. So other than diamonds, it's probably the most famous gemstone on the planet. And that's mainly down to the royal engagement ring, I'd say. In times gone by, in engagement rings for queens and royalty, you know, it's always been a very, very popular choice. Now, blue sapphires, that's, you know, it's one of the first things we think of. Most of us think blue when it comes to sapphire. Blue sapphires command quite high price tags because it's supply and demand. You know, it's the colour that everybody wants to own in a sapphire. But green sapphires, they're very unheard of. You know, not many people know that there's so much variety of colour out there. For example, I know a couple of weeks ago I was telling you that I was listening to a competition on the radio on the way to school one morning, and one of the questions was, what's the colour of sapphire? And I was sat there thinking, well, got you there, haven't I? Because there isn't just one colour, is there? But obviously they were looking for the answer of blue, but that's what most people assume, you know, and that's the reason that blue sapphires can command such huge price tags, because there is such a demand for them. Well, with green sapphires, that isn't the case. You know, it's so rare, your green sapphire. Not many people have heard of this gemstone, not many people know about your green sapphires, so there isn't that demand there for green sapphires. So actually, prices aren't as high as you'd think for such a rare gemstone. That's the great thing. Look how green that sapphire is. Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, we had a green strand of sapphire last week, I think it was, maybe the week before now, and we were looking at it, and although there were greens in it, we were seeing more of a tealy hue. It was a real mix. It was almost like a bicolour tanzanite with that mix of green and blues in there. This is as green as you like, and this is completely natural. The rarity of this gemstone is off the scale. It really is. And to get clarity like this in green sapphire is unheard of. Sapphires generally are included gemstones, you know, part of the corundum family. That's a gemstone that we wouldn't typically be looking at with exceptional clarity. However, for me, these aren't bead quality. They are gemstone quality green sapphires. So when you take all of these things into consideration, the fact that they are green sapphires, the rarity of a green sapphire, and then you think that actually you've got that green sapphire, and then it's completely natural as well. This should be in 3 figures. Should be in 3 figures. Look at the sparkle on these as well. They are expertly faceted. Oh, twinkle, twinkle. Look at those. They are stunning. I can't stop looking at that. Now that recording there, that's in our light box. So in our light box, obviously it kind of simulates daylight, if you like, with that light running all the way through the gemstone from every angle. That is beautiful. That is the true green that you have in this strand here. Now, if you took that outside into natural daylight, that green would be explosive. It really, really would. You've got clarity, you've got colour. The cut of these is fantastic as well. They've been cut for beauty, not carat weight. It's all very well having huge carat weights in single gemstones, but there's no point doing that if you're going to lose part of the beauty of the gemstone. We've not done that here. They've been cut and faceted beautifully. And let me tell you, when you're dealing with a gemstone as rare as this, in fact, I can say this for any of our gemstones, it's not just the rare gemstones. We don't let anybody on our gemstones. For example, if I was given a piece of green sapphire rough to cut and facet, I don't think I'd have that job for very long. It takes years and years of training. Our lapidarists are trained to such a high standard. They've got to be, because at the end of the day, we're giving them some of the most precious gemstones on the planet to cut and facet. So none of that can go to waste. It's not an experiment. It's not like a dummy run. You've got to get it right first time. And you haven't just got to get it right. You've got to get it absolutely spot on every single time. time. Imagine the skill that is involved. Now, you might think that the smaller the gemstone, the easier it is to cut and facet. The smaller that gemstone, the more difficult that is to facet. Can you imagine trying to facet a gemstone of this size? 1 millimeter to 4 by 2 millimeters in size. I would need until Christmas 2030 to just facet one of them to a high standard. You have 25 carats. Only 5% of the world's sapphire is completely natural. I would love to know the exact figure of natural green sapphire, because when you think that that 5% is completely natural, that's 5% of your blue, 5% of your pink, 5% of your green, 5% of your yellow, 5% of your purple. I wonder what percentage of that is just green, because it would be very, very small amount, a very small amount. Rarity, colour, clarity, carat weight, double figures, and this is limited edition. We only started with 42. We started with 42. That is all we have. So again, just think about this for a minute. 25 times 42. It's not many carats, is it? That whole entire parcel was absolutely tiny. £49 and 95 pence. We've taken £10 off of this price tag. Limited edition. This shouldn't be in double figures. It just shouldn't be in double figures at all. £49.95 is an absolute steal for what you are getting here. It's the first strand of green sapphire I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. We had that strand again the other week, but there was so much blue in there. We went with the tealy hue, didn't we? I've never seen a strand of green sapphire this green before. It's absolutely stunning. Use your 30-day money back guarantee, which is now actually extended until the 25th of January next year. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. It's just stunning at £49 and 95 pence. This is one of those that I would be holding on to, taking my time to think about that design. That's what I'd be doing. Oh, it's just stunning. Absolutely fabulous. Well done if you've managed to get that. There are still a few in baskets. You're very close. Very, very close, but not quite done it yet. The black diamonds that I brought to you earlier on, £42.95. Ridiculous, I tell you. Still 15 of these in baskets. 15 in baskets. And you'll note from the graphicals there, it says deal of the day. That's because it was previously a deal of the day. Oh, and we've had to honour the price tag. Oh my gosh, Aisha in Cambridgeshire, Yeva in Argyll and Bute, Isabel in Angus, Bet in Somerset, Jack in Cheshire, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Yorkshire, Minaz in Yorkshire, Christine in Suffolk, Rosalind in the West Midlands, Collector in Essex, you're there as well. Maynesh has checked out, Linda in Yorkshire's got hers, Danielle in Greater London's got hers as well. Do you know what, Collect It in Oregon got 2 of these. That's exactly what, can you imagine? 2 of these, that's nearly 10 carats of diamonds you've got there. For double figures. Never heard anything so ridiculous, I tell you. Have a look at the kit that's coming up for you in the next hour. Sweat Swoo. Multicoloured pearls. Oh, look at the colour of the Swarovski. That's a real vintage rose. Beautiful. The pieces are stunning as well. Please make sure that you stay exactly where you are, because we've got deals throughout the day for you today. I'm with you until approximately 7:30 this evening, and you should see what I've got coming up for you. So many treats, not just of the chocolate variety, the gemstone variety too. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, or your roast maybe. Have it on your lap today. Eat it in your pyjamas in front of the telly. I'll be back with you in just a couple of seconds, minutes even. Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, you're just in time for the first kit of the day today, which is beautiful. Oh my gosh, these colours are just divine in this kit today. In fact, both kits today, if I had to pick a favourite, do you know what? I couldn't pick a favourite because they are both stunning. And lovely Jill works a lot with the Miyuki beads, don't you, Jill? You work with seed beads. That's what you do. And I have to say, it really, really shows in your work. Look at the finish on these. Oh my goodness me, these are beautiful. How long did that design take you, Jill?
A couple of evenings.
I love that casually, just, you know, a couple of evenings. It looks like it took you an absolute age to make. There's so much work gone into that piece, so much detail in that. And that's the great thing about seed beads, actually, is they create fantastic attention to detail in designs. They're so beautiful. I'm always saying, you know, if you're walking past a craft store and you look at a piece of jewellery that perhaps is a big statement piece, it might be a wire wrapped cabochon with very simple wire work on a chain, that's it. So as you're walking past, you can kind of see that design, can't you? You can see what it is and what's involved, and you might keep on walking. But if that is a design like Jill's, where there's lots of attention to detail and lots of intricacy there, it automatically makes you want to have a closer look. You know, we've had, in fact, if we think about text messages we've had before, we've had a lot of text messages from customers while we're on air asking to have a closer look at jewellery, because it might be something that's, you know, that's something that's caught your eye, that I've got either side of me. It's one of those things, isn't it, that would just make you have a closer look. So using your seed beads, it's going to give you texture, it's going to create attention to detail into your pieces, and it just looks like there's so much work in there. They are beautiful. I think you're right. Danny says, do you know what? I think you could wear that in the winter and the summer. I think you could wear that with your pyjamas. I wouldn't take it off. I wouldn't take that off. It's beautiful. It's the colours in this kit as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely. Absolutely lovely.
I love them. It's a real rose pinks you've got there. You've got lavenders going on, but then in the Miyuki beads as well, you've got almost that. It's almost like a citrine paparazzi hue. Have a closer look at what I've got in the kit for you. Look at these. The Miyuki beads. Very, very popular. Lots of seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker. We've got our Sarah Elvin, loves working with the seed beads. Our Jill that's here today. Kleshner, who's back in next Friday with myself on the morning show as well. They're just a great addition to anybody's kits. You know, you can work solely with them if you want to, but also they're great for making gemstones go even further. So if you've got some genuine gemstones that actually maybe look like the green sapphire, you know, or the black diamonds, you want to stretch that strand out as far as you can. By adding in Miyuki beads or spacer beads or anything like that, you can do that, you know, very affordably as well. So they're great for doing that if you're not just solely working with your seed beads. So you've got your 6Os and your 8Os. So you've got your 6Os in this colour here, which I'm just going to check on my list there as to what colour. Blush. We're going with the blush colour. Your blush line crystal beads here, your 6Os. And then your 8Os are your yellow orange seed beads there as well. Gorgeous. Have a look at these. I've never seen these before. Look at, do you know, these almost look like these seed beads. So these ones here, these ones, oh no, these are, how are these the blush? Just have another look at my list there. So I've got, oh no, these ones are the Miyuki. I was just going to say they look like pearls. The pearl blush, they're Miyuki Baroque pearl blush seed beads, and they're your 6Os that you have. I've never ever seen these ones. Have you worked with these ones before, Jill?
Never seen them before.
Aren't they amazing?
I know, they're amazing. I love them.
They are fantastic. You've got beautiful lustre there, and they're quite sizable as well. And you can see how substantial the drill hole is on those beads as well. So you are going to get all three of these. Now, I think they come in weight, don't they? The tubes, rather than number of seed beads that you have there. But I know that when Kleshner was here, we were trying to hazard a guess to how many, and we were going with, you know, a lot, especially with the smaller beads. So your 8Os there, you're probably getting on for, I don't know, 1,000 quite easily, just in that one tube alone. They go on and on and on. It might not necessarily be the project today that you want to work on, but just topping up your seed bead stash with different colours as well. I've never seen these colours in the Miyuki beads before. They're really, really beautiful and very versatile as well, actually. You've got some feminine hues there that you could take through to the spring and the summer months. You have your wildfire here, fantastic threading material. Now this is all about the weight that it will hold. It's got the most incredible strength to your wildfire. 10 pounds of weight this wildfire will hold for you. Obviously, that's a huge weight, isn't it? I can't imagine that anybody would make a design so weighty to hang around the neckline, but you know, it will hold a lot of weight. And when you're making pieces using seed beads, heaven forbid anything get caught on that threading material and it break. Trying to find them and pick them all back up, as we all know if we've worked with seed beads, if you've ever knocked them over, it's a nightmare, isn't it? You know, so you want that component, again, going back to what Fleur was saying yesterday about the ingredients being quality. This is what you want. You want that strength in your threading material, so you know that that piece isn't going to break if it gets caught, you know, and you've got that strength, that structure there. But also, if you're selling your jewellery at the same time, it's peace of mind for you, isn't it? It's knowing that actually that piece of jewellery that you have sold has the best quality components. That's peace of mind for you to know that that's made to last. That's what your wildfire will give you. And you have 45.8 metres. Oh my gosh, that's a huge amount, absolutely huge amount. Look at these. Oh, I love the colour of these. Have I got my little shovel? Have a look. These are beautiful. A real vintage rose you've got there. Aren't they stunning? Vintage rose, Swarovski crystal bicone beads. 4mm in size. There are 48 of those in total. And then have a look at the hearts. It's just made me think of Valentine's Day. I mean, every day, of course, when you're in a relationship should be a romantic day. But if you use Valentine's Day as that one day that you can be extra romantic, then I think these would be perfect. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful heart-shaped crystals you've got here. These are really, really sizable, actually. 14.4 by 14mm in size in your zillion heart pendants, and you will get 2 of them as well. The cut on Swarovski, the finish on Swarovski is outstanding. It doesn't get any better than this as far as clarity and cut is concerned. They are laser cut with such precision. Do you know, not one person that works in the Swarovski towers knows the full process of the making of Swarovski. So each individual is moved around the unit to do different things all the time. So nobody ever gets to know the full process of how these, it's like a secret. I love that. I love it. And you know, because you're dealing with a component that people already know and already trust, if you've got a Swarovski in your jewellery, I think there's a level of respect there already from your customer, knowing that you're working with such a high-end crystal. And they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And you know, our Gemma Crow gave us a mini demonstration just last week, maybe the week before, with a jump ring to create a pendant connector on your zillion heart as well. And all she literally did, she took a jump ring, and if you can imagine opening it sideways, if you like, so you could see it, you turn it into a triangle. She used her flat nose pliers, didn't she? Made it triangular, and if you can just imagine, whoopsie, I'll just hold that up a little bit. There we go. If you can just imagine, one end kind of sat in this side of the drill hole, the other end sat in there, and then it just went over the top like that. And she just made the perfect pinch bail, if you like, with a jump ring. And you could do that and just pop that onto a chain, and that's all you would have to do. You know, it doesn't have to be complicated. You can go with a really, really simple design. And that could be 925 solid sterling silver. Yes. I'm not done. I'm not done. Look at the pearls. Oh, look at these colours. Multicoloured pearl strands you've got here. Aren't these just gorgeous? You've got your vintage rose freshwater culture pearls, 5 by 7mm in size, 38cm strand you've got there. And you've got these gorgeous seed bead pearls, multicoloured freshwater culture pearls. They are 3 to 4mm in size. I love pearls of this size. They are great for creating that attention to detail, but it's just so feminine as well. They look so feminine in designs. You've got genuine pearls, 2 strands of genuine pearls in this kit. In fact, there's absolutely loads in this kit. 0800 644 655 SXGC05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I would be checking out, because as you know, regulars, that coming in for the kits, it's a great way of topping up your stash. So if you came in and bought all of these components on the web today individually, you'd be paying £42.60, which I have to say is already ridiculously low, isn't it? For all of the components. I mean, if you just think for 1 minute, going back to the pendant that I was just suggesting, so the Swarovski heart crystal, 925 sterling silver jump ring, make your pinch bail, and then pop it onto a 925 sterling silver chain. How much would you sell that necklace design for? It wouldn't be less than £30 on my craft store. No way, no how. No. And that's just for one of them. But look at everything else you've got here. So £42.60, already fantastic. But do you know what? Because you're tuning in and you're watching live today, that code at the top of your screen, essentially a discount code, £29.95. Or £15 for a strand of pearls, and then everything else for free. What a ridiculous price tag. That is phenomenal. So many of you checked out. Do you know, I've got people multi-buying this kit. I knew that would happen with these Miyuki beads, so you must check out quickly. Quantity isn't a massive quantity, so check out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Hilda's in Greater Manchester, Denise, Leslie in Essex, Carolyn, Dumfries and Galloway, Anita in Derbyshire's just tuned in as well and got hers. Susan in Lanarkshire, you've just checked out. Denise has just checked out. Cynthia in West Yorkshire, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Tracy in Aberdeenshire, Collector in Essex, Sherwood in Middlesex, where have you been? Marilyn in Essex, no sorry Marilyn, I've moved you, you're in Norfolk actually. P and Mrs Jane, Nottinghamshire, Collector in Greater London. This is flying out. Quickly dial as quick as you can. 0800 644 655 as quickly as you can now. These are going very quickly. How are we doing on quantity, Danny? Nearly half of the stock has gone already, and there's still loads of you there with these in baskets. You must check out. It's all about checking out, and I do want to congratulate you actually, because a lot of you that are coming through are checking straight out on your purchases, so well done. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, all you need to do is press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and confirm. Puts you straight through. There's no hanging around there, no waiting, unless there is a queue, of course. This moment in time, call centre, they are on it, I tell you. £29.95. Have another look at Jill's pieces. I just cannot believe the detail in these. It's just gorgeous. And that, I was just looking then, actually, Jill, as to how you, because I was looking at these, the almost pad colour Miyuki beads, and thinking, oh gosh, they look like they've been set on top with headpins, featherweight headpins, but it's just the wildfire you've used, isn't it? Yep. Goodness me. It's absolutely beautiful. These pieces are stunning. Do you have any idea, Jill, what kind of price tag you'd pop on that as a suite?
The bracelet probably £45.
Yeah.
Necklace about 70 off the top.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think that's a great price tag for that. And the work that's gone into them as well, the time, you've got to take all of this into consideration. Did you have anything left from your kits at all?
I had a few of the really tiny pearls left, but that's about it.
But you went to town with you.
Yes.
You can tell. You can tell. They are stunning. So money making potential in this, you know, it can be huge if you're somebody that sells your jewellery. But if you're just topping up your stash today, you love your Miyuki beads, as so many of you seed beaders do. I know you rave about the Miyuki beads, and all of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker do. Get them home and have a go with them. You will love them, I promise you. And if you don't, you've got that extended money back guarantee to fall back on. So you've got until the 25th of January. My gosh. Do you know, it sounds like a long way away, doesn't it? But actually, it's 50 days. It'll soon be here. 2018. Oh my gosh. 2018. 2018. I can remember the millennium New Year's Eve like it was last year. Goodness. Woo! You remember being really tired, Danny? You were 8. Well, exactly. It's not like you'd been out the night before or anything. Goodness me. Oh, right. I think because you were up late at night. I don't want to be up, mummy. I want to go to bed. Danny is fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get those ad polys in Cheshire. Congratulations to you. I've got about 10 to 15 in baskets right now. Confirm, because they're going to sell out really, really quickly. Okay, which piece are you going to show us, Jill? Or techniques, or?
Well, we're going to show how you do the pearl bit, the main bit.
Right, this bit in the centre.
Yes.
That huge cluster, I love that. And that's across the bracelet and the necklace.
So it's the same technique for both of them.
Okay, fabulous. I shall let you start.
Right, okay. So, first of all, we need to make the base of it, so the actual chain bit of the necklace. So that's just a herringbone chain.
Right.
So we'll just quickly go through that.
Yeah,
okay. So, you need to start off with 4 of your seed beads, okay. We need to start with a ladder weave first, and then it builds up into the herringbone. So you've got your 4, and then you need to go back up through those first 2 that you put on. Okay. So then you get 2 beads sat next to each other.
Can I just move you over just a fraction? That'd be great. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, so we've got the 4, and then you just go down those other 2 beads, just to keep it a bit more secure. And then we add on another 2, and those will go to the side of this one. So just keep weaving through, keep going round. Just look a bit messy, but it'll sort itself out. Okay, so you've got 3 rows there. And then you put your 4.
And they're the 8 O's, aren't they, those ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so now you've got your 4 sets of 2 beads next to each other. To make it into a tube, you just need to pretend that the next 2 beads you're adding on are those first 2 that you put on.
Oh, right, okay, so go back.
So go back up through the first one, and then down to secure it. And then you have a little cube.
That's fab.
Okay. Okay, so whenever you're doing a round of something when you're beading, you always have to step up.
Okay.
So that means you need to go through the first of the last row that you did. So then you can start a new one. So we'll just go up.
Right.
Okay, so to carry on the chain, and it goes really quickly now on. So we pick up 4.
Yeah.
And then you go down the next sort of column. Just go through the first bead there. You don't have to go all the way down. So then you get the 4 sat on top of it, and then just keep going round. So back up the next column.
Yeah.
Put your 4 on. It's a bit fiddly at the bottom because there's not much for you to hold on to.
I guess the more you've done, the more structural it gets, so it's easier to...
it's really sort of fragile at this point. Yeah. So now we've gone round, so we need to step up, so that's back up through the first ones that you did. And that's how you just keep going on and on and on until you've got it the length that you want it. So either your bracelet...
What length did you do for those? Can you remember?
I did 10, there's 10 beads on each of the middle bits between those.
Okay.
And then you've just got the little spacer bits.
Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Is there, does that go all the way underneath? Is it?
No, that middle bit, they think there's 30.
Right, okay.
30 sort of sets through
and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 either side then. So that's 8 sections on the necklace either side, and then a 30
long stretch
in the
middle.
Yeah.
But just play around with it. You don't even have to put the bigger beads in. And and all you do is you just swap the little beads for the big beads, and that's how you get those bits and the separating bits.
Okay.
Right. So once you've got your nice long middle bit, there's one there. It's time to start putting your pearls on. So there's no real order to putting them on. Just go with what you feel with. Okay, so I sort of went down 5 beads along the tube just so I had a bit of the orange showing.
Yeah.
And basically all you need to do is just follow the thread pattern that you've already got.
Right.
Okay. So if we start off with, we'll put some pearls on. So pick up a pearl, and then you need something to hold it on. So you can either use a little pearl or one of the orange seed beads.
Okay.
So we'll go with an orange one. And then you just go back through your pearl. And then if you follow the thread, you can see that it has to go down this next bead.
Right.
So you just do that. And that's it, that's the pearl on.
Oh wow.
So it's really easy, it's really effective. It looks like it's taking you forever. And, but it just builds up so quickly.
I thought it'd taken you ages still.
But it looks like you've spent forever sticking each one on. And you just go round and you put a pearl on each side.
Okay.
And then you go up a couple of seed beads and put some more pearls on. And then if you think there's a gap, you can just go back down, stick another one in. So, and you just put on what you want. I've started off with Swarovski and then gone through the different beads and the pearls that I've got.
So you could make it really asymmetrical, or you could make it symmetrical if you wanted to use the world's oyster with that, isn't it? And I'm guessing that, you know, you've got your Miyuki beads and lots of them in this particular kit as well, but you could add anything into that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could go with the black diamonds.
Yep, stick some of those in, that'd be nice. You can have those as like your stopper bead, couldn't you?
Oh, can you imagine? Just casually,
Just
a stopper bead.
on the top of the pearl.
Why not? Let me bring you these. Is it the twin seed beads you wanted? Yeah, the twin seed beads. Do you use these, Jill, at all in your designs, the twin seed beads? Have you seen these ones before?
I've not seen those particular ones, but I do use the twin hole beads.
I can't ever do these, is that, Michael? It's only 21 sleeps, Mike, when you're ready. Don't want to miss out. I've been excited since June. Brilliant. Thank you. Have a look at these. These are fabulous. The twin seed beads you've got here, these are beautiful. I know loads of you texted. It always makes me think, first thing I ever think of now is little teddy bear noses or piggy snouts on these, because so many of you texted in the first time I had them to say that's how you could use them, and you could absolutely if you wanted to. Great as buttons as well, these ones, or if you do want to do multi-stranded pieces as well, if you've got a 2-strand design, it does really add a contemporary twist to your pieces as well, and also gives you lots and lots of luster, because they're silver plated at the end of the day. You know, they're plated with one of, well, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals there. So look fantastic in your designs. You've got 100 of them in total. That's a huge amount, isn't it? 100. And you could, if you wanted to, take your smaller jump rings, and we had a huge jump ring stash on yesterday, and just link them together, because they sit flat against the skin. They'll sit beautifully in a bracelet design or in a necklace design. Just link them all together with your smaller jump rings, and that again would give you a really contemporary look. HWPO13 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Whoo! Our DJ Danny, he's in there. He's getting his tunes out today. He's going low on this one. £7.95 for you this afternoon. £7.95 for 100 of them in there. Just fantastic value, isn't it? Get them home, have a play with them as well. If there's anything or there's any way that you use them that I've perhaps not mentioned, give us a text in 60777. Let me know how you use them in your designs, or how you're going to use them in your designs. They've always been really, really popular. Do you know, I like these. You know, do you remember when we used to have all our scales for scale mail? I'm sure you could use them in the same way, because you've got those 2 holes there. I'm sure you could create that clustered look and that really, really weighty piece of jewellery with these. You have got 100, why not give it a go? 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. As soon as you can, check out. I've still got so many shoppers with things in baskets right now. That doesn't mean that you've secured your purchase though. You nearly have, but not quite. You've just got to make sure. Whoopsie. Remember when I was talking about dropping seed beads earlier on? Every time. Right, how about some wire for you? Oh, this is the gunmetal coloured wire you've got here. Have a look at this. Love this. I've never ever seen this before. Never had it. 100 metres of your 0.25 millimetre gauge gunmetal wire. Now, since we launched the gunmetal colours and the black colours, we've had rave reviews. You're absolutely loving this colour in your metal, and it is really, really great. It's nice, particularly when you're mixing it up with the colours. So the gunmetal and the gold look fab together. The gunmetal and the silver look class as well. They really, really look fantastic. Now your 0.25 millimetre gauge that I'm referring to, it's basically the thickness of the wire. So 0.25 is the finest wire that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and generally this is used for weaving purposes. So you know, like I was talking about the black diamonds earlier on and how you could embellish them. Well, this wire would fit through those black diamonds easily, 0.25. If you wanted to kind of wire wrap that around a design to embellish something, you could very easily do that. And wire workers will know that this is a gauge that actually you get through a lot. You get through so much. So to have 100 meters of your 0.25 in this particular colour is fantastic. I would come in and I would multi-buy this today. Never ever seen it before. 100 meters, what price tag can we go down to per meter? I do think that 100 meters used to be £24.95 back in the day. Now we're at £9.95 for 100 meters. That is a huge amount that you've got there, £9.95. And see, at that price tag, you can multi-buy as well. UFZR16 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I've got loads and loads in here. Great for your gents pieces. Great for your gents pieces. Perfect colour you've got there. That is fantastic. Jill, have you got anything else to show us, or are you done?
Well, I've done that necklace.
Yeah.
I mean, I could show you how these connectors here, they've only got 2 beads rather than the 4.
Fabulous.
So we could just quickly go through how you do that.
Okay.
Right. Let me get to the end of this and I can show you. Right, and back up at an end.
Okay.
Right, okay, so in order to go down to the 1 bead, what you do is obviously you put your 1 bead on. And then you need to then pick up the 2 beads that go on top of it.
Right.
Okay, and then you go back through your pearl. So basically, it's as if you are still doing the herringbone.
Okay.
And you ignore the pearl.
Yeah.
You just ignore it, but just go through it. Okay, so you go down through the right side. Can be a little bit fiddly, this bit, so you've got to get your 2 beads sat on top. But those are the 2 beads on the top. And then I'll just do the other side. If it gets a little bit faffy when you...
Can I just move you over just
sorry, there we go.
Lovely. Right,
so we've got the 2 on there. So in order to step up, again you just go through that bead, ignore it, it's not there. And then just step back up to that first top one, and then you've got your 4 beads to carry on.
I see. So it's actually really simple, isn't it?
Seed beading is really simple. It just looks really effective.
I love it. It does, doesn't it? It really does look effective. Thank you so much for showing us that, Jill. Some of the kits are still available, by the way, and there's still some in baskets. Oh my gosh. As if with all that in that kit for £29.95, 2 strands of pearls, 2 different colours of Miyuki, in fact 3 different styles of Miyuki beads and sizes in there as well. You've got all of that Swarovski in there. They were beautiful. Beautiful kit that was. Vivian Essex, Isabel in Angus, Leslie in Somerset, Sharon, Sally in Somerset, Violet in Greater Manchester, Natasha in Surrey, Lorna's just come in as well and popped hers in a basket, Rachel in New York, Collector in Yorkshire, Leslie in Essex, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway. You've all got it in your basket, but you've not got it yet. Just so close to checking out. Well done to everybody that has checked out, by the way. Thank you, Jill. We'll be back with Jill at approximately 4 o'clock this afternoon for the masterclass. Yes. Second kit as well. Oh my gosh. Well, all of Jill's pieces are incredible, but you know, the second kit, there's one particular piece which was the first piece that I picked up. And I was trying to think in my head while I was getting ready today that, you know, because we always think about prices and how much you'd sell them for. And I know a lot of guest designers before have said, couldn't sell that, but I'd perhaps hire it out. It's one of those pieces. It really is exceptional. Right, black spinel, woohoo! 15 miniates, brand new, limited edition. They're huge. Oh my gosh. These are gorgeous. Look at the size. We never see black spinel like this, do we? It's huge, really sizable, polished beautifully as well. They're coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Not too long to wait. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Oh, are these 925? Oh yes. 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins. Yes. 100 pieces in total. They are, you know, we have essentials in our kits. We've got essentials, and then I call them essential essentials. These are essential essentials. They really are. You've got to have them. You know, it's so difficult when you don't have them and you need that component. Because how many of us, I mean, let's face it, if they're plated head pins, you could perhaps say, right, well, I'll just go to my 0.25, 0.4 wire and I'll use that instead. But actually, as far as wire goes, I'm not sure I've ever seen the kind of 0.25, 0.4 sterling silver wire. It doesn't happen very often. I've seen the 0.8, I've seen the 1mm. This kind of gauge doesn't happen. So if it is specifically 925 sterling silver that you are hoping to use throughout your design, you've got to have them in your stash. You really, really do. 100 pieces in total you've got there. It does go a long way, but then if you're somebody that perhaps loves your bubble style rings and bracelets and things like that, and you're working with your smaller gemstones, you will get through an awful lot of them. They are fabulous. And although you've got a very fine component here, if you like, a very delicate component, because it is 925 sterling silver, it's actually very, very strong, that component. And going back to what we were saying earlier on, that's something that even if you're not selling your jewellery, if you're just making that piece for a friend or family member for Christmas, you need to know that that piece is not going to fall apart. You need to know that that piece is made to last. That's what you have with your 925 sterling silver. But on the back of that, we've always said here that 925 sterling silver adds value to your pieces of jewellery, which it does. But recently, we've seen a 30% price increase for 925 sterling silver across the whole industry, not just here at Jewellery Maker, across the whole industry. So we're paying 30% more now for our 925 sterling silver. Therefore, there will come a time when that silver filters through that we will have to sell that on at 30% more here at Jewellery Maker. But you as sellers can now sell your jewellery on at a higher markup as well, because you've got to take into consideration that 30% price rise. But in turn, that's adding even more value to your pieces than before, because the value of silver has gone up. So, you know, on one hand, it's not a great thing, but on the other, it's actually no different, is it? But it's just adding more value to that piece of jewellery for you. Wherever you can use 925 sterling silver, I would every single time if I could, especially when we're dealing with genuine gemstones. 0800 644 655. Already Webber's there checking out. Well done to you. It's a really, really busy weekend. £12 and 95 pence. Look at the lustre. Look at that lustre. £12 and 95 pence. Incredible value for 100. If I'm bringing you a 925 sterling silver findings pack, generally you might have 10, maybe 20 at a push featherweight head pins, even less sometimes actually. I've got 100. I've got 100 of them for you here. 80WI02 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I would be checking out. Susan in the West Midlands has got hers. Ulia in Surrey. You're there. Collect it in Cheshire. Christina in County Antrim. Vicky in the West Midlands. Edwina in Gwynedd. Sharon in Derbyshire. Vivian Essex. Well done to you. Collect it in Oxfordshire. You're there as well. Sharon in Derbyshire's got 2. High five. Brilliant. Advent calendars. I've got jokes in mine. And chocolate. Jokes. I'm just trying to remember. I'm rubbish at remembering jokes. That's the thing. Or I can remember the start, but then I can't remember the punchline. Oh, hang on, what was the one this morning? No, hang on. What do snowmen like to eat?
I don't know.
Iceburgers. Well, I didn't understand it either. I asked my son, I was like, I don't get it. And he was like, well, burgers. Iceberg, burgers. Icebergers. Christmas cracker jokes, I tell you, I love them. They're brilliant. They're always the same, aren't they? What's yellow and dangerous? Danny. What's yellow and dangerous? Oh my gosh, as if he wasn't even listening to Uncle Bryn's joke. Shark infested custards. Goodness. You got any Christmas jokes for us, Michael?
Not at the moment.
No. Have you got any Christmas jokes? Have you had any inside your advent calendar yet? Or can you remember one from your Christmas cracker? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. We like jokes here at Jewellery Maker. Wes has got one. What does Santa suffer from if he gets stuck in a chimney? Claustrophobia. Why does Santa have 3 gardens? So he can ho ho ho. I'm sorry, Jill. I'm really sorry. Please come back. What did the sea say to Santa? Nothing. It just waved. That's not Christmassy. No. Just replacing a person with Santa. Goodness me. Hamlet, have you got any jokes, Jill?
I can't think of any at the moment.
Okay, we'll give you some time. I'm rubbish at jokes, absolutely rubbish. Best one I ever had was I've told you this before. It was in a Christmas cracker. Why do cows get up? No. Why do? I'm thinking of another joke now. Why do cows lie down in the rain?
I don't know.
To keep each other dry. Still love that one. I still love that one. 70 carats of blue sapphire you've got here. 70 carats, and they are au naturel. Oh my gosh, look at this. Hang on a minute, these are 6mm rounds. Is this or is this not a desert island strand right here? I think we'll find it is. When I talk about desert island strand, by the way, basically what I mean by that, most guest designers, when we ask them, there's only one strand of any gemstone, what size, what shape would it be? 6mm round. Every time, because there isn't anything you can do with this. You know, whatever medium you work across, so whether it be chainmail, whether it be seed beads, whether it be macrame, kimihimo, wire work, you can incorporate these into your designs very, very easily. And they're such a fabulous size as well that you can use them individually, by all means. Just 2 of these. Long drop, it's a 925 sterling silver chain in the ears. High end. Or you could pack them out into a bracelet design. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This is sapphire. Going back to what I was saying earlier on about sapphire, with the green sapphire, is that actually blue sapphire is immediately what we all think of, and because of the demand of blue sapphire, it commands absolutely ridiculous prices. If you ever manage to go onto different websites like Sotheby's, for example, auction houses where they've had auctions for gemstones, we're talking about blue natural sapphire here that at auctions in gemstone quality has fetched millions of pounds. You know, again, I'm not making direct comparisons because this is bead quality that we're looking at here, but this is the real deal. This is natural blue sapphire that you have here. And that 6mm round, that versatility, it's going to work in everything, absolutely everything in your design. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones you've got there. That could be 17 pairs of earrings. 17 pairs of earrings for you. Or let's make a whole suite, because let's face it, you're using natural blue sapphire, you've got earrings, you've got a necklace, you've got a bracelet design, might even have a ring in there as well. 3 figures? I think so. £39.95. Did you get the black diamonds earlier on? Did you get the pearls? Are you going to get the pearls that are coming up? Do you know, all I would do is put 3 of those sapphires. 3 of those sapphires at the front. Very regal. Very, very regal. £39.95. The pearls are coming up for you at £3.30 as your one to own. We're going to play a game with that. Yeah. At £3.30. It's called Guess the Price Tag. £27.95 for you. How fantastic is that price tag? £27.95 giveaway. What does that work out to per carat, Danny? Actually, don't bother. OC NV09 is your code. We're talking one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, completely natural, and we are giving this away today at 39 pence per carat. 39 pence per carat. That's ridiculous, ridiculous money we're talking here, isn't it? 0800 644 655. I would want to use nothing less than 925 sterling silver. Nothing less than my 925. No way. OC NV09. Well done if you've managed to get those. Ooh. Time for a star buy. Black spinel marquises, durable, limited edition. Oh my gosh, these are stunning. These are beautiful. I tell you, to have this shape, this size is just so rare. It really, really is. It might be that we're looking, I mean, in fact, one of my favourite strands ever in the history of Jewellery Maker is a microfaceted strand of micro black spinel. Microfaceted strand of black spinel. That's what I'm trying to say. That's one of my favourite strands of all time here at Jewellery Maker. And I'm lucky to own quite a few of those as well. Spinel of this size is unheard of. These are literally hot rocks that you have here. And they are so highly polished. I mean, usually, you know, it's especially with the microfaceted black spinel, we're looking at faceted spinel, so you get extra lustre there. But the lustre from these, I mean, hello. Night out with the girls. New Year's Eve, I'm thinking. Party season is upon us for some of you. I'll stay in. I'm going to babysit this New Year's Eve, I think. Loads of money to be made in babysitting on New Year's Eve. 155 carats of your black spinel you've got here. They are huge. 13 by 7 to 22 by 9 millimeters in size. Just one of those. In fact, you know those pearls I've got coming up? I would put just one of these gemstones, just one of them, into the centre of that pearl necklace as a little dropper at the front. How regal, how high end, very deco that would look, wouldn't it? Black and white, classic monochrome. You cannot go wrong. You cannot possibly fail with black and white, can you? That would look so high end. I'm going to count how many gemstones you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. 13 gemstones, 155 carats. Averagely, they are huge. Absolutely. They're like hot rocks, you know? What size are these, Danny? What's the average carat weight? He's just working it out. It's a bit slow. 11.9 carats. Averagely per gemstone in a single gemstone. Oh, the lustre is stunning. Known as the master of disguise because it's often mistaken for that of a black diamond because of the lustre. But again, as I will always say with black spinel, give me black spinel any day of the week over black diamonds. Sometimes with black diamonds you have pits and flaws that you wouldn't necessarily see in your black spinel. These are lustre-tastic. They are so high-end. There's a lot of drama that comes with these as well. You know, just one of these gemstones on a little bit of 925 sterling silver chain. That's a dramatic look that you'll have there. And let's face it, there isn't anything in your stash that wouldn't work with these, but you know what? There isn't anything in your wardrobe that wouldn't work with these. And that marquee shape, very, very unusual, very, very different, isn't it? You know, it's not often that we get this shape in a gemstone because it is known to be a very, very wasteful cut. Can you imagine the rough that we started out with to achieve just one of these? Would have been huge, absolutely mahoosive. Just 2 of these as earrings, beautiful drops as earrings, would look fantastic. And let's face it, that would be a double figure carat weight that you would be looking at as a pair of earrings. Oh, they look dramatic. I want these now. I'm just thinking, I love my black. And actually, I was really happy the other week when I said to Gemma Crow, what's your favourite colour? She said, I know it sounds boring, but black. And I was like, thank you. Thank you, because it is, and it's a statement colour. It's something that goes with absolutely everything. It's just, and it's a very classy hue as well. You know, it doesn't matter what you're wearing, whether it be the LBD or whether it be your jewellery. It is a very, very classy colour that goes with anything. It can be dressed up, it can be dressed down. Perfect. It'd be hard to dress these down, those. Let's face it. BG. RU02, you're going to be the first people to get your hands on these today. They've never ever been seen before. Brand new stand here at Jewellery Maker. The 42. I didn't think it was that limited. That's it. That's all we've ever had. That's all we've got ever. That's really limited. I mean, this is black spinel as well. You know, we're not talking a gemstone that is particularly rare or particularly hard to get hold of right now. But to only be able to get 42 of these, do you know what I would say? It's that size, isn't it? That's what it is. That's what we've struggled with here, is to get those gemstones of this size with this shape. 42 chances. You could be one of 42 people on the planet to get one of these. £24.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 BG RU02. Can I hold this up again? I'm thinking you could use, you know, the French wire we had. You could cut the French wire and use that as spacers in between these if you wanted to do a neckline piece, couldn't you? Just have one pearl in the centre, maybe one white pearl in the centre. Oh my gosh, take 2 off the end and have the earrings as well. £24.95. I tell you what, Danny, for something that's so limited edition, you're being a bit silly. He prefers the word generous. I think he's silly. Something that is that limited edition, 42 in the world, and we're taking it to £19.95. Unbelievable. I'd multi-buy. Multi-buy if you can. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Gloucestershire, Denise in Devon, Jennifer, Veronica in Wiltshire, Debbie in New Jersey's in, Deborah in Middlesex. Collect it in South Yorkshire. You're there. Sandra, Elizabeth, you've tuned in as well. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. I've got so many of you there. Anne's back in as well. Anne's been shopping with me all afternoon so far. Taking advantage of that one postage and packaging. Just £2.95 from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. 1 P&P. Nikki in Cambridge says, why did Santa's helper go to the doctor? Because of low self-esteem. I heard that one yesterday. I was watching Santa Claus the movie. Yeah, watched that one yesterday. 1985. 1985. Yeah, Christmas film a day. That's right. My son's poorly. It's the best thing to do when they're poorly, isn't it? Let's snuggle up and watch a Christmas movie. Nikki Cambridge here. Why is a broken drum the best present in the world? Because you can't beat it. See, you get it. Yeah. Yeah, do you get it? I love that one. That is such a dad joke, isn't it? It's such a my dad joke, actually. Right. Have a look. Is this now? Oh, this is high end. We only have 13. That's it. 26 carats of London blue topaz. We don't see this every day, do we? Oh, no, we don't. Do you know, London blue topaz, even on the high street, it's difficult. You know, generally we see our clear topaz or our white topaz, if you like, accenting other gemstones. Swiss blue topaz, we see that quite a lot on the high street as well. But London blue, it's one of the more unique of the topaz variety. And as I'm always saying, aquamarine and topaz for me are the two gemstones on the high street that I cannot believe the price tags are. They're so highly priced here in the UK, it's unbelievable. Don't know how they get away with it. It's criminal, I tell you. These, they're not bead quality. I haven't seen bead quality topaz here at Jewellery Maker. It always is gemstone quality. And what I mean by that is generally when you are setting gemstones into jewellery, so i.e. the jewellery that you will look at on the high street, gemstone quality, it will have the best possible clarity it can. You know, it will have fantastic clarity. It will have great colour if it's a coloured gemstone. The clarity on these is exceptional, as opposed to bead quality that we bring you here generally at Jewellery Maker, that may be an opaque gemstone. You may not have that transparency, you may not have that clarity on that gemstone, so it is classed as bead quality. This London blue topaz is gemstone quality. The clarity couldn't be any more spectacular. Check those gemstones out. They're eye clean pretty much. Unbelievable. And that colour, I think as far as blue goes, because generally we say that red is a romantic colour, you know, the pinks are a romantic colour. As far as blue goes, I think London blue topaz is a very, very romantic hue that you have here. Gets its name because it's said to be very reminiscent of the London night skies, that beautiful misty midnight blue hue. That's just going for a little walk along the Thames, hand in hand, moon out, Tower Bridge, yeah, Mike's there. RC ND 86, 26 carats of London blue topaz. Now these drops lend themselves beautifully to earrings, don't they? Just two of those in each ear and they would look stunning. They really would. You've got an entire suite there. One of them as a little drop in a pendant design, perhaps bridal. Your something blue is your winter bride design. 5x3 to 9x5 millimeters in size. Jill, could you incorporate these into your designs, do you think?
Definitely. I make a lot of flower designs, and you can have those hanging off the bottom of them as little drops. It could be like raindrops as well.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Kind of waterfall necklace, like that idea. They would actually make beautiful flowers as well because of that shape that they've got there. So if you wanted to use them in a very, how about a brooch? Floral brooch. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That could be 3 flowers there. 3 5-petaled flowers. Some black spinel in the centre maybe. Lots of sparkle. And again, drama. £64 and 95 pence. It's a great price, isn't it? It's not your price tag today. Sunday, fun day. That's what we call Sundays here at Jewellery Maker. Honestly, ND 86, £49 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. As soon as you can, check out. I would be getting my certificate of authenticity without a shadow of a doubt with these. They are high-end gemstones. Wouldn't it be nice to have this as a selection of your something blue to offer your brides? So you could have your Swiss blue topaz, you could perhaps have your aquamarine, you could perhaps have your Larimar, couldn't you? You could have, did I say aquamarine? Aquamarine you could have there as well. Lots of different blue gemstones, different tones. That's what it's all about. Depends as well on the time of year that you're getting married, I guess, doesn't it? You know, I think aquamarine for beach brides, perhaps, or maybe, you know, your winter weddings, your autumnal, go for that darker tones. I had tanzanite as my something blue. I did, but let's not talk about that because I lost. My mum made the piece of jewellery and I lost it. Thanks, Wes. Wes says, you horrible daughter. I have no idea. I am sure, I am 95% sure that I packed it in my bag in Cyprus to come back home, got back, never to be seen again. My mum has not let me forget it. Do you know what? I've got loads more treats coming up for you, so don't move a muscle because we'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Christmas. It's actually Christmas now. It's December. Amelia, have you got a Christmas tree up?
Oh, are you talking about me?
Yeah. Is your name Amelia? Oh.
No, I have not.
You've not got your Christmas tree up yet. When are you going to put it up?
Well, we haven't received it yet.
Oh.
One of those newspaper coupons where
you
get
did you?
For a very little price.
Oh, that's good. Newspaper coupons, save them up. Tree for a very little price tag. It's not arrived yet. Did you read the small print? Did it say it's going to come before Christmas?
Yeah, maybe. That's right.
Brilliant. We've been asking for your Christmas jokes as well this afternoon. Best jokes I've had have always been in really cheap Christmas crackers, to be fair. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. And if you're watching on the web, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. If you type your message in there, click send, it comes through to the same system. So it all works the same way, whether you're texting on your phone or whether you're texting in on the web as well. But do send us your jokes. We love a good joke here at Jewellery Maker, because basically all of us are very good at them. And we don't have any good ones, or really funny ones even. So yeah, that'd be great. Have a look at these. At 3:30, these are coming up for you. Oh, they are sizable. They are beautiful. And they are coming up for you as your one to own at 330. Now we've been bringing you lots of high-end things today, haven't we? We've brought you the green sapphire. We've brought you the black diamonds. I've got some Zambian emerald coming up. I've got some multicoloured spinel coming up. I've got some multicoloured sapphire coming up. These would be perfect to go with any of those. Just gorgeous. They're coming up for you in half an hour's time. Not too long to wait for those at all. Right, and let's start. Do you know what? I've got 925. 925 sterling silver showcase coming up for you now. It's like my dream come true, and I'm assuming it would be yours as well, Jill, being a 925 girl.
Yeah, definitely. Got to use your 925.
Oh yes. Have a look at this. The grammage. The grammage in this. Oh my gosh. This is a weighty piece of jewellery that you have. Finished ring. Do you know what? I'd be happy to wear this just as it is. Not do anything at all with it. Just as it is. Do you know what? I've got 3.88 grams of 925 sterling silver there. That is some serious grammage that I have in this piece there. I love the work on this as well, the filigree work that you've got there. You could very easily, if you've got your 925 sterling silver wire, or your featherweight head pins from earlier, if you wanted to attach gemstones all the way around the outside using your featherweight head pins, you could do that, couldn't you? Oh, imagine that just lined with your microfaceted black spinel. Would look so high end. Great thing about this particular ring is it's adjustable. Oh yes, one size fits all, brilliant. So if somebody comes over to your craft store and says, I love that design, but I'm not sure of so-and-so's ring size, you say, well actually, it's adjustable, so it's absolutely fine. The smallest size that this will go down to, I think, I'm just gonna give that a squidge together. I would say you could easily get that down to, that's even smaller than a size 5, I reckon, there on the smallest size. And all you have to do to enlarge it is just pull that out. Now, obviously, sterling silver, it takes a bit of working, but it's also quite malleable at the same time. So, you know, you could take that up a good few sizes if you needed to as well. So there's a great size variety within this adjustable ring mount. Silver's gone up by 30%. Make sure you're putting your prices up. You know, really, really important. You know, if we're paying more money, we've got to sell for a higher price tag as well. But in turn, that is giving us a greater value within our jewellery pieces. DHPK67 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Ooh. Did you say should be? 1995? Yeah, 1995 would be a great price tag for this. There's over 3 grams, over 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in this particular design, and yet we've gone down $12.95, and I'm told that that's your should be price tag. Whenever I say should be, by the way, I'm just referring to the web price today. So anything that should be, basically, if you go on our website today, you can shop till you drop. There's loads on there, absolutely loads, but because you're tuning live, we bring you discount prices. Taking it down, not £12.95. Oh my goodness. £8.95. See this ring here that I wear all the time? This tiny thin band of silver, which I do love. This cost me more than this. It cost me more. Shocking, I tell you. £8.95. I would be multi-buying. Any of you still doing your Christmas shopping? Any of you sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, I haven't even started yet? Have you started, Jill?
I've started.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
No,
what about you,
finished,
Michael?
but
not finished. No, it's all right. What about you, Michael?
No, not one.
Not one.
Not one.
Is it just me, or do women generally have a lot more people to buy for than men? That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because Wes just said, well, yeah, generally the women buy for their men on behalf of. Not me. No, I've got enough to buy for, I tell you. Right. Clasp. Ooh. Oh my, this is very high end. This will be perfect. Absolutely perfect for your bridal designs, in fact. Let's bring on the pearls. Let's bring on the pearls. Is this not the perfect clasp to finish off those pearls? Ooh, how high end is this? 925 sterling silver fancy toggle clasp you've got here. And it does indeed feature a freshwater culture pearl. Oh my goodness. That's just stunning, isn't it? How pretty is this? Now, a lot of the time I look at toggle clasps like this and I think of them as two components. So, for example, the round of your toggle clasp there, I might be tempted to suspend a beautiful pearl in there, or even just pop a jump ring on and then add that onto a 925 sterling silver chain. That could be my bridal piece of jewellery. That'd be perfect in a necklace design. And you can do the same with the T-bar as well if you wanted to. You could pop that into a necklace. Or how about the bride wears this part of the toggle clasp in a necklace and the groom wears the T-bar part in his cufflinks. That's what. I don't know. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Corset in my dress, don't worry. Do you know, there is so much 925 sterling silver, 3.7 grams. Do you know, I think that is round about the same amount of silver that you had in that sterling silver ring. That's a huge amount, isn't it? And you've got that pearl in there as well. So you could use them as separate components, but if you want it as that really, really special component to go with your pieces, do you know what? These pearls, imagine that pearl necklace finished with this clasp. Imagine having this on your craft store to offer your customers as well as that little added extra. Would be perfect, wouldn't it? APPK 62, doesn't have to be the pearls you put it with. You could put it with absolutely any necklace that you wanted to. £12.95. How good is that? You know, toggle clasp, if you've got a weighted design, as this pearl necklace would be because they're so sizable, one of the best fastenings is your toggle clasp. It's not going anywhere with weight. It really, really isn't. So secure. I'd be getting this into my stash today. 0800 644 655, £12.95. Not your price tag. I said it's not your price tag. £8.95 for you this afternoon. Well done if you've already checked out. Do you know, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag today. That is just £8.95 for you. Fantastic value you've got there. APPK 62. Do you know, if I had this on my craft stall, and let's say I've got a selection of toggle clasps there and somebody has asked for a commission to make a pearl necklace using these pearls, I'd get that selection of toggle clasps out and I'd say, okay, well, which one would you like? This one's this much, this one here, I'd probably add an extra £30. There's a lot of silver there and you've got a freshwater culture pearl. Extra £30 for me to finish off that necklace with that. I think that'd be great, wouldn't it? It's only cost you £8.95. Sharon in Derbyshire, Annalie in Cornwall's in, Mary in Surrey, well done, Veronica in Wiltshire, Edward and Sue in Somerset, you're in on the telephone lines as well, congratulations. Couple of days time, you're going to have this home, you're going to love it, well done. Right, Serenite, it's alright, time to have a party. Oh, there they are. Serenite, gorgeous gemstone. Serenite, taken from the Welsh word for star, which is seren. That was a good Welsh accent, Wes, well done. He said Serena. Have a look at these, I mean. Have a look at the quality of these gemstones. Oh my goodness, they are so exquisite. Serenite is just fabulous. We were asked once upon a time to describe the hue of serenite, and it's really, really difficult because it's a very, very delicate hue that you've got there. It's kind of like zarite, if you've ever seen zarite before. That's a really delicate green, but then you've almost got that citrine hue to it as well. And I guess in different angles, as the light hits it, you can see those different flashes coming through. So at some angles it looks more citrine than others, and at some angles you can see more of those greener hues coming through, those very serene, delicate green hues coming through there as well. Do you know, they are 75 points each, those gemstones. That is gemstone quality all day, every day. Round shape, brilliant cut. Now you've got your earring findings there as well. All you've got to do when you get these home is take your selenite, drop that in to the earring finding, open up the claws a little bit first. If you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If not, you can use pliers, you can use the gemstone tools. Just be careful because it is 925 sterling silver. Open up your claws, drop your gemstone in, and then secure those claws there. And then you've got a classic pair of stud earrings. Genuine selenite you've got there, and 925 sterling silver, £9.95. Oh gosh. That's incredible. Last 15 chances. Christmas present. Yes, please. How much are we doing for the Secret Santa? If it's £10, I never banish the Secret Santa. All I said is it'd be great if we had more people in it. I didn't say I didn't want to do it. Well, okay, we're doing a small group then. Can I just say, whoever gets me, can I have these, please? They're within budget. £9.95. 800 644 655 SCWD 25. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. Well, my Christmas has come early. 8 in stock, limited. I do believe that my mum got this the other day. Zambian emerald you have here. Oh my gosh. How fantastic is this? Now, do you know, I've got to be honest with you, and I could have said this last time I had this strand, of course, but the clarity in this particular strand is the best I've ever seen in any emerald here at Jewellery Maker. Generally, we don't see clarity in emerald here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, this is gemstone quality. This is not bead quality. This is gemstone quality that you have here. Zambian emerald. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. I'd be more than happy with this strand. I think the reason being, first thing that probably attracted me to this gemstone was the vibrancy of the colour, because you know there's several locations for emerald. One of them is Colombia, one of them is Zambia, the other is Brazil, and these different locations give us different tones within our emeralds. Now it's particularly Zambian for me that has this vibrancy, that has this energy in there as well, that is just phenomenal. That colour that you have in this strand, that's the best I've ever seen. That is the best emerald green I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. That is spot on for me. Clarity and colour, you've got it all in this strand. 100% natural, your Zambian emerald. Now, all of our Zambian emeralds come from the Gem Fields mines over in Zambia. A couple of years ago, Gem Fields bought Carl Fabergé, one of the biggest designer houses in the world. If you go onto Carl Fabergé's website and have a look for specifically Zambian emeralds, those emeralds have come from exactly the same mines that these emeralds have come from. And you know, if you try to find prices for those particular Zambian emeralds, you'll have a bit of trouble. A lot of them, POA, POR. Yeah, you can't price on application, price on request. You can't find out the prices. And we know what that means, don't we? You know, generally, if it doesn't have a price tag on it, out of the price range, I'd say. 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size. You have Zambian emerald here, and you have 12 carats in total. £49.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. If you love your emeralds, you've got to come in and you've got to get this afternoon. You will not be disappointed. This strand has everything that I look for. Can you see those blue undertones that you've got there as well? That's what we want to see. This strand has everything. It ticks every single box for me. £39 £10 back in your pocket. Jill, are you a spender or are you a saver? I.e., I've just given you £10 back. Are you going to save it or are you going to spend it on another strand?
I'd spend that on another strand.
Yep, she can stay. She can stay, I tell you. We're all the same here at Jewellery Maker, can't help it. Danielle Jessica in Hampshire says, it's official. It's just happened for me. I just fell in love with emerald and it's all because of this strand. You see, Danielle Jessica, I tell you, that's it now, no going back. No going back. When you see a strand like this, how can you not? How can you imagine these channels set into a 925 sterling silver ring? Oh my goodness. Would look incredible, wouldn't it? Love that. Do you know what, Danielle Jessica, when you get it home, send me a Facebook message or send us a text to the studio when I'm on and just let me know what you think of it in the flesh because it looks good now. Wait till you get it home. You're going to love it. Oh, with those pearls. Multicoloured spinel. Only 9 of them. Limited edition. Look at the pinks. Look at the purples. Look at the reds. Oh my goodness. These are ridiculous. Do you know they're completely natural? When was the last time you saw purple spinel? When was the last time you saw red spinel? When was the last time you saw peach spinel? When was the last time you saw blue spinel? Oh, do you know what? You've got it all in this strand. That is a tutti frutti strand, if ever I've seen one. The colours. Do you know what? I couldn't cut this strand. I couldn't separate those gemstones. I'd just have to restrand it and leave those colours as they are because they work so well together. What would you do with this strand, Jill, do you think?
Well, I like your suggestion of just keeping it as it is. That's lovely. Or you can do what I did with the first kit and have it as the clusters on something. Oh. Because those colours are going to look nice all mixed in, aren't they?
Can you imagine that, all of that colour as well? Yeah. It looked beautiful, that would look so nice. Do you know what? This is going to sell out very, very quickly. 28 carats. We never have multicoloured spinel. It doesn't happen. In fact, I was calling this multicoloured sapphire earlier on. £24.95. It's now or never. Tatiana in Greater London, Annalie in Cornwall, Philippa Weldon, collect it in Gloucestershire, Satlia in London, collect it in Kent, Marie Bertha in Colorado. Oh my gosh, I can't watch anymore. £24.95, FARU 95. Can we move on? Ah! Well done if you got that. I love that strand. I'm not going to get that now. God, you know those featherweight head pins? Perfect. Perfect. Amethyst. If you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you've got to have amethyst in your stash. The birthstone for February. We have some February babies here. Danny is one of them. When's your birthday, Michael?
April.
Oh, April. Diamond geezer over there. Loving it. When's yours, Wes? January. May the 11th. When's yours, Jill?
June.
Ooh, 3 gemstone baby over there. Pearl, moonstone and alexandrite. Greedy. Well, why not, hey? Oh, how lucky. February babies out there. This is your birthstone. There's your reason to come in, you see. Not that you need a reason. Have a look at these. At 10 individual components I've got here. Beautiful. Oh, I love them. Amethyst connectors, 64 carats in total. I've got 10. That's 6.4 carats per component there. 6.4 carats, absolutely colossal carat weight. And again, it's what we get complacent with here at Jewellery Maker. It's very, very easy to do, isn't it? You know, we see strands that are hundreds of carats, sometimes thousands of carats in one strand. You go onto the high street and you have a look at designs in earrings, in rings perhaps. You could be looking at a ring that is 25 points, quarter of a carat. Well, there's 6.4 carats in one of these. That is absolutely huge in terms of a single solitaire. The colour is phenomenal, and you know why? Because they're Zambian. Zambian amethyst is what you have here. They are exceptional. exceptional. And you know, already bezel set into 925 sterling silver for you. If you are a silversmith, you will know how difficult it would be and the skill involved to bezel set one of these into 925 sterling silver. You know, when we see Tracy here working with silver clay as well, you know, even just trying to bezel set something with silver clay, it's very, very difficult, you know, it takes a lot of skill. We've done all the work for you. Don't worry, put your feet up, we'll do the hard work for you. Love that. You've got 10 of them, beautiful connectors. Now it says connectors, earrings I think they're perfect for. You pop a shepherd's hook on there, you could have that either way, couldn't you? Entirely up to you. Pop a shepherd's hook on there, you can have a cluster of gemstones hanging off the bottom, or just some tassels of chain maybe. Or if you really wanted to, you could just snip that loop off at the bottom, file it down with some very, very fine sandpaper, very carefully, and then you just have some perfect amethyst drops there. We've had so many great earring findings lately that there's lots and lots of them that I would work with. Do you know you've got 10 in total? There's so much that you could do with these. As connectors on the wrist with some 925 sterling silver chain. How about 2 of those, 1 of those pearls in the middle, and then some 925 sterling silver chain either side? It does sound like an expensive piece of jewellery, doesn't it, Danny? You're right. Who knows, hey? Who knows? 10 components you've got there. Pendants, earrings, connectors in bracelets, or even, you know, the low back dress design that Fleur did yesterday? One of these at the back of the neckline. Sweet swoo. It would be with some different lengths of chain hanging down the back as well. Very sexy. I think it'd be gorgeous. XWJV05, £29.95. 0800 644 655. That works out to £2.99.95. No, £2.99. I'm not used to saying 99. That's what it is. £2.99 per component. XWJV05, taking it down even lower for you. £1.99. £1.99 per component. That would cost you £4 to make a pair of earrings. £4. Absolutely ridiculous. 0800 644 655 XWJV05. For all of you that checked out at £29.95, guess what? You don't pay that. No, you're paying £19.95 now for 10 components. This for me is easy jewellery making. This is the jewellery making that's going to give you a quick turnaround, that's actually going to make you a sizable amount of money, I'd say, because for a pair of earrings, for me personally, all 925 sterling silver, they're going to be over 12 carats, potentially adding in other gemstones on the bottom. They're going to be £30 for one pair. For one pair, I think that's a great price tag. Well done. Sandra, you've got yours. Congratulations. Claire, you're in as well. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Pearl's coming up for you in just 5 minutes. Whoopsie. 5 minutes time. Brooch pins. It is brooch season. I love brooches, I do. Something, again, that completely transforms your outfit, isn't it? It's like your jewellery accessories. Just, you know, you've got your plain old black wrap or pashmina on. Autumn, winter. Jazz it up with your brooch. Lots of you can make these. I know that we've done lots of demonstrations on how to make your brooch pins, which is great if you're able to do it, but it does take a lot of time and consistency in getting them all the same size. Then you've got to spend a lot of time filing the pin down as well, so that you're able to pierce your clothing with that too. So you can do that if you want to, or as I say before, you can sit back, relax, and let us do all of the hard work for you. 20 pieces in total you've got here. 20 pieces in total. Imagine all the different designs you could do with this, all the different components and materials that we bring in here at Jewellery Maker. So you could, let's think of everything, right? Let's think about threads. So you could add a macrame design to this. You could make a beautiful macrame design, kumihimo design, pop that on. You could crochet as well. T-shirt yarn, you can make something with t-shirt yarn and pop that on there as well. What other materials do we bring you? Wire mesh, you could make something with wire mesh. Wire ribbon, you could do that as well, couldn't you? Any of the gemstones, obviously they're going to work. The leather nappers, you could use those as well if you wanted to. Your bare sheet, your bare copper sheets, you could use those. I don't think there isn't anything that wouldn't work alongside these. Again, chainmail. Can you imagine making a big chainmail piece? And a lot of those as well could be interchangeable, couldn't they? It could be pieces that you pop on here and then just take off again. I think this is such good value, you know, BRPO 64. Do I want to sit there for, it's going to be a couple of hours to make 20 of these and make them? Or do I want to come in here at Jewellery Maker and pay £6.95 for 20, which is approximately 35 pence each? Yeah, sounds a lot easier, doesn't it? I'll add them to my order, no extra cost on my postage and packaging. They're 35 pennies a brooch there. Winner, winner. Evandine, well done to you. You've got yours. Marie in Surrey, collect it in Essex, collect it in Somerset. Sarah in Greater Manchester, Karen in West Sussex, you've got yours as well. Elizabeth, you're in, well done to you. Philippa, you've just joined me, congratulations. Linda, you've got yours as well on the phone lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, it's all about confirming, pressing your number 1 button, getting through to the call centre as soon as you possibly can. £6.95, you've got there. Fantastic, fantastic value. It is 3:30. It's time for your one to own. I've brought you so many strands today that would work alongside these pearls. I mean, we've had the black spinel, we've had the multicoloured spinel, we've had black diamonds, we've had Zambian emeralds. I've just had so much that would work alongside these pearls. And in fact, there isn't anything that wouldn't work with them because of the colour of the pearl that you have here. They would work fantastically. Now, it would be rude to not hold these up straight away. Holding them up end to end so you can see exactly the drop and the length that you've got on these. Now, once you'd pearl knotted them, if that's what you're doing, and you'd added your clasp in there as well, you would get a little bit more of a drop. But for me, all of a sudden, I feel very sophisticated. I do. Very ladylike. I tell you, they are beautiful. Look at the size on your screen. 10 to 11 millimetres in size. And they are natural. Do you know what? I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up because before I tell you anything about these pearls, I just want to get telephone bidders ready. There's going to be queues in this auction. It will get very, very busy. I think this is the best price we've ever seen for this size pearl and the natural. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. When you think about a pearl, so this starts off as a grain of sand or a little bit of debris, if you like, within the mollusk, and then that mollusk will squirt a substance over that grain of sand, basically to protect itself, is the reason that it does it. And then over time, whether it be months or years, that nacre forms and that pearl grows. Now, at any point that can stop happening, okay, and it can form an irregular shaped pearl, it can stop growing. Lots of different things can change the shape and the formation of the outcome of that pearl, if you like. So we're hoping in an ideal world that when that mollusk is unturned, that we have a pearl that is sizable. You know, we want something that is a significant size. Shape not too important at this point because no matter what the shape, we can perhaps work in somewhere if it's got luster. So we want size there. If that mollusk has produced a decent size, and we're talking anything over 7 millimetres, and we've seen the pound signs, anything over 7 millimetres, brilliant. So we're looking at size. Then we're going to straight away think about the colour and the lustre, you know, which I think really come together because you can't really, it's all very well having great colour, but if you haven't got lustre, it's not going to wow you. If you've got lustre but you haven't got great colour, again, it's not going to wow you. But if you've got the colour and you've got the lustre at the same time, whoo, I'd be rubbing my hands together. I would. So I've got size, I've got colour, and I've got lustre. Then I'm going to start looking at the orient of the gemstone. Now, the orient of a pearl is basically that hazy-like appearance that you have to the gemstone. So if you imagine a summer morning, winter's morning, when the sun's coming up and there's lots of fog, and that sun is trying to break through the fog, and it's that haziness that you get. That's the orient that I'm talking about with a pearl. That's something that we have in these pearls. I've ticked every box so far. Every single box. So when you think that, what I've just gone through, that's for one pearl. Just one pearl. Well, I've done it for this pearl. I've done it for this pearl, this pearl, this pearl, this pearl. Every single pearl on this strand. Every single one has size, luster, pearlescence, orient, roundness. There's a millimetre in it, just 1 millimetre in it. I don't know how many of you at home were expecting our final price to be £19.95, because that was the price tag I had in my head earlier on. That's the price tag that we are used to seeing on pearls of this size here at Jewellery Maker. Today is not a normal day by any stretch. 0800 644 and 655. There will be people buying 4s, 5s, possibly more of these at the price tag we're about to bring you. If you are happy at that price tag, the new record low will have you doing cartwheels around your lounge today. That's not the price tag on my sheet. You little monkey, Daniel Jones. £7.90. I tell you what, you can put me down for 4. That'd be nice, please. I'll have 4. Do you know those lavender pearls that I got the other day that were £12.95? I could use those as spacers in between these. VC GP 35. Thing is, here at Jewellery Maker, with prices, we can never ever guarantee the prices again. If something sells out, next time they come back, who knows? Who knows? These could, I mean, let's face it, if I brought these to you today at £29.95, would you be happy? Oh my gosh, I'd be elated. I would still be multi-line. Can you imagine guest designers like Fleur, guest designers like Janet Dwyer, who will be cartwheeling around her lounge right now? She would be swimming in that gravy, wouldn't she? I mean, do you know what? As far as pearls go, size, naturalness, all of that, everything we take into consideration, these are the best, the most affordable pearls I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I think that's absolutely ridiculous. Mary in County Kildare's got 2, Philippa in Bristol's got 2, Vivian in Greater London's got 2, Heather in the Highlands has got 2, Sylvia in Cambridge's got 2, Collector in Worcestershire's got 2, Veronica in Wiltshire's got 2, Collector in Kent's got 2, Fossaid in Greater London's got 2, Deborah in Somerset's got 2, Edward and Sue have got 3. Well done to you. There are so many of you filling. I've just read out the multi-buyers, by the way. There's so many people coming in right now. I've got about 30 to 40 in baskets right now. Oh, these, they're going to sell out. It's your one to own. One to own. I think this is the best we've ever done, don't you? That's the best one to own we've ever done. Danny, you can put me on the list, please, for these. It's probably going to be the maybe list by the time that quantity goes down, but I'll give it a go at the end of the show anyway. I mean, let's think about a pair of earrings. Pair of earrings, pearls of this size. Pearls of this size, 925 sterling silver earring findings. What price tag would you be popping on these? Because I've got to be honest with you, on my craft stall, they're going to be £40 at this. They're natural and they're massive. I'm going to count out how many I've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 20 pairs of earrings for me. At £40, that's £800. It's cost me 39p to make a pair of earrings. What about the necklace then? I mean, if we pearl knotted this, added a 925 sterling silver class. Remember Fleur yesterday when we had a strand of pearls? I remember her saying, I can't remember the particular class that we had and the exact circumstances that we were talking about, but I remember her saying that it would be kind of, I'm sure she said around the £200 mark for that necklace, you know. The really sizable pearls, pearl knot them, 95 sterling silver clasp. Right, let's be honest. Are you going to get your money back? Yes. Oh my, if I saw these on your craft stall anywhere near the price tag that's on our screen right now, do you know what? I wouldn't buy them. I wouldn't buy them because that price tag would make me doubt the authenticity so much that I wouldn't buy them. This is why you should never, never underprice your pieces either. If you want to pass on your deals, feel free to do so. Please, please do. But these, I mean, they're sizable. And when I say passing on your deals, I don't even want to say £50 out loud, but that would be passing on your deal. If you sold these at £50, that would be passing on your deals. I don't imagine there would be anywhere that you could get pearls of this size, natural pearls of this size, of this quality. I mean, we should have 2 figures in front of that 7 on your screen right now. That's absolutely bonkers. Well done to Gertrude in the West Midlands. You've got 4. Congratulations. Violet's just upped from 2 to 3. Ilke in West Yorkshire, also Catherine, you've just got 4 of those. Judith in Surrey's got 4 as well. Oksana in Lanarkshire, very regular customer there, ×3. Well done. June in County Antrim's just got 4. I've got so many of you buying 4 of these. Do you know what? I've got over 60 in baskets right now. There is no way that come this evening these are still going to be available. If you leave them in your basket, you risk missing out or the price tag going back up, because the price tag does go back up, by the way. The only way that you can secure this price tag is by checking out straight away. You've got to be really, really quick to do this. Well over 100 have already gone. I didn't have the biggest quantity in the world. That's well over half of the stock, but you can still do this. If you haven't dialed yet, maybe you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're sat there thinking, get out of town. Get away with you. Completely natural, genuine pearls at £7.95. No way. Do you know, if I was brand new to Jewellery Maker, I'd be sat at home and I'd be thinking exactly the same thing, because it's unheard of. When I was growing up, you know, I'd see the likes of Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor wearing pearls. In my head, automatically, that made me think tens of thousands of pounds. That's what it made me think. So pearls for me have always come with an element of wealth, if you like. The Queen wears pearls every single day. £7.95. That's it. Your P&P on top is just £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. We can't say they're something they're not. They are completely natural, genuine white freshwater culture pearls, and they're 10 to 11 millimetres in size. I'd get, do you know what? I'd be tempted to get 10, genuinely, just because of the resale value in these, I'm thinking. Nikki in Cambridgeshire says, we're almost finished our shopping. Almost all the family are getting jewellery. Brilliant. I tell you what, that's the thing, Nikki in Cambridgeshire. I was saying this the other day, actually, that I think your friends and family, if you're a jewellery maker, expect jewellery. They're like, you know, they're putting their orders early. Oh, you got any sapphire? You got any emerald in your stash? I'll have that, please. Honestly, I think I've got anything better to do. Have a look at these with the emerald, actually. Zambian emerald spacers in my pearls. Yes, please. Do you know, I can remember, actually, bringing a strand just like this of pearls at £19.95, and that was the strand that one of our customers had valued at £499. I can't tell you these will be valued at £499, but I think you'd be looking in the region of, and I don't think you'd be disappointed by any means with that valuation. If you were disappointed with that valuation, you could send them back, as long as it's within your next 52 days or something like that. 25th of January you've got until. 25th of January. I would pearl knot them. This is just with one strand, by the way. I'm getting full. I would pearl knot them, add a 925 solid sterling silver clasp. Oh, you know all the fancy clasps we've had? The one we had earlier on, the pearl clasp that we had. Where is it now? Let me find the pearl clasp. There it is. Have a look. See, actually, the pearls have cost me £7.95. The clasp we took down to Bargain Town as well. You throw that clasp in there. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if these were £150 on your craft store. I wouldn't think twice. No, I wouldn't. And do you know what's great as well? You can add birthstones in there. So let's say you've got a 10mm amethyst on your stall that particular day, and somebody says, oh, you know, I'd love my birthstone there. Well, just put one in the centre at the front of a design. It could be that you've got any other gems. It could be the emeralds that you want to use as spaces, the multicoloured spinel, the multicoloured sapphire that we've got coming up. The world is your lobster. £7.95. What an absolute giveaway. Absolute giveaway. Sky blue topaz. Oh, I can't wait to get those. Necklace kit. Had one of these yesterday. I think it was the ruby one yesterday, maybe. Oh, this is pretty. Sky blue topaz for you. Always really popular. Now, they are birthstone kits, but it doesn't have to be a birthstone. You can just come in just because you love it anyway. That's what I would do. Really, really easy to do, and so easy that I'm going to do it now. You will get a length of chain. You will get your pendant finding here, 2 jump rings, and you're going to get a lobster claw fastening there as well. And all these components will come separately. All you've got to do is assemble it. And even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life, you can do this, I promise you. So I'm just going to quickly show you how. If you've got pliers, much easier. I don't have any over here. All you need to do is take 2 pairs of pliers, your chain nose pliers, open your jump ring, pop your pendant on, find your centre point. This is how you want to do it, by the way. Find your centre point on your necklace chain, pop that chain on, and then you just need to close that jump ring back up, which is more difficult with tweezers. With your pliers, it will be much easier. That took me about 30 seconds with the wrong tool. With the right tool, it'll be even quicker. That's how I would set mine. It's entirely up to you how you want to set yours, but that's how I'd set mine. You've got a spare jump ring in there anyway, because actually I don't think you need that, because when you have a look at the ends of the chain, you also have 2 more jump rings on there. All you've got to do now is open this jump ring and pop your lobster claw clasp on. That's it. And that's a necklace made. Job done. How easy is that? Do you know what? I'm just going to hold this up if I can, actually. Just hold this up at the neckline so you can see. Let's get it the right way around for you. Ah, that way. So we can see how that will sit on the neckline. It's beautiful. And do you know what? Because it's a heart motif as well, that's something that's never ever going to date, is it? That will never ever date. Really, really beautiful. That could be Christmas gift. It could be a just because, couldn't it? Your just because gift. 33 points of your sky blue topaz you've got there. It could be your friend. It could be a present for your mum. It could be a present for your sister. It could be a present for yourself, couldn't it? There is no way. If you went into that famous charm brand on the high street to buy a charm like this, featuring a genuine gemstone, that you get it for this price. Never mind the full complete necklace that you've got there. £19.95. RLWD37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Great price, isn't it? We like to slash prices here. £9. And Secret Santas again. Who's got Secret Santa going on at work? Tenner generally seems to be the budget. £10. Imagine, gone are the rubbish. You know, the Secret Santas. You know, so many people buy Secret Santa gifts, don't they? That are joke presents. You can actually get a really nice present with a tenner. Yeah. You know, not the giant party popper or the little mini Christmas hats that go on wine bottles. Something good. Julian Powis says, I bought this for my daughter. It's amazing. Really worth the money. A good weight as well. It is a really, really good weight, Julia. I bet your daughter was well chuffed. Imagine. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Love that. £9.95. RLWD37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'd get checking out and multi-buy-in as well. Thing is, when it comes to Christmas and budgets, I know it depends on the person, doesn't it? You know, we tend to spend a little bit more on our other halves and our own children and stuff like that, but I think £10, it is quite a good, you know, it's a quite a tidy sum. As I say, you can get something pretty decent with a tenner, can't you? If you came in and bought somebody this as a Christmas present, there's no way they think you'd only spent £10 on them. That's fantastic value there. 0800 644 655. Veronica in Wiltshire, Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Aberdeenshire, Richard, Annie, Angela in Somerset, Helen in Dunbartonshire, Sandra in Lancashire, Kelly in Belfast, and Carla in Berkshire. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. Ooh. 0800 644 655. You've got a phone in your hand, you've done it. Yes. Multicoloured sapphire. I did say earlier on it's my favourite strand of the whole day, and it is, well, apart from the Zambian emeralds, of course. But have a look at this. 530. Oh my goodness. When do we ever see faceted rounds? Not rondelles, rounds. 530, they're coming up for you, not long. Boiple agates. Oh, I want to eat them. They look so juicy. Don't eat gemstones. Look at these. Stretchy bracelets. I mean, restranding these as a statement piece of jewellery, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Look at those purples. They are whoppers. 14mm in size, amethyst purples you've got there. I love agate, especially when it's banded like this. No two will ever be the same. You can go through the strand, pick out your favourite one, you know, decide which one that you want to use in your designs. I love all this banding, it makes them so unique. You've got those different tones of colours going on in there as well. I'd have to multi-buy with this because I'm torn. I want stretchies, but you know what? I want to go big bold statement. Big bold statement. I want a beautiful necklace. I might knot in between that with some really bright hot pink coloured threaded material, and then just add a clasp. Chunky knit jumper in the winter. Oh, would look lush, wouldn't it? KOPO74 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Did you just say it's the longest I've gone without mentioning Christmas? I mentioned it in the last auction. All right, you're just saying it's a long time. £5.95. Oh, two of these with your Secret Santa budget there. KOPO74. Well done if you've managed to get that. Could you incorporate these into your designs, Jill? I'm thinking they're big, aren't they?
You can make some even bigger beaded beads,
yeah,
and have those in between.
Oh, I like that. That would
be a
really
nice big chunky necklace.
Yeah, that would look fabulous. Jill, I've got compliment you even on your necklace that you're wearing today. Oh my goodness me, that's incredible. How long did that take you to make?
I can't remember. I made this one quite a while ago.
Forever. Been working on it for the last 5 years. Have you? Look at that. You see the bird and the flower? Oh my goodness me. That's absolutely beautiful. Just noticed it there. I was thinking, oh my gosh. How did I not notice that before? It's gorgeous. Couldn't part with that one, Jill, no?
No.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you. £5.95 for this afternoon. Well done if you've managed to get. That's an open your order price tag, not just an add it to your order price tag. Well done. Your favourite gemstone, Michael? Just for you.
Thanks.
Malachite. Look at this. Oh, green. You love green gemstones too, don't you, Jill? You were saying earlier on we were talking about the green sapphire.
I like using green.
Yeah, it's beautiful, nice, isn't it? It's a nice vivid hue, especially because we get so many different tones, don't we, in different gemstones. So, you know, when you think of your kind of peridot through to your emeralds, through to your tourmalines, through to your jadeites, you know, all these different tones and the different varieties that we're given here at Jewellery Maker. We're really spoiled, aren't we? 140 carats of your malachite plain rounds here, 6mm rounds. Desert Island Strand. Yes. Any medium you work in, these will work. They really, really will. And they'd look beautiful with macrame, wouldn't they? Gents macrame piece for our Michael, maybe. That would look fabulous. Black coloured threading material, or you could go for the hemps, the natural hemp cords that we've had before. That would look nice, really earthy. There's 2 colours that you are drawn to when you walk into a room. One is red. The other is green. If you are wearing green or you have it on your craft stall, it will make people look. You can't help it. You can't help it. I tell you what, sit at home, set up a little experiment if you can. If you've got something green in your house, put it in the room. Just watch people as they walk in the door. They will look, I'm telling you. WDPO22. Or you can just put your Christmas tree up. Yeah. See? Yeah, green Christmas, as long as it's green, obviously. WDPO23. Now, malachite is a very, very collectible gemstone. Lots of big designers using this, and actually, one of my favourite shoe designers has recently taken the malachite print and put it in his shoes. Believe it or not, there is no malachite whatsoever featuring, there's no actual malachite featuring in that shoe, yet those shoes are still £500. Yeah, no actual malachite in there. I know. He's also done it with a handbag as well. Malachite handbag with that fabulous print, that gorgeous banding and that colour that is so fabulous. Necklace that I once saw in a designer concession in London as well. Lariat style necklace, 4 very small cabochons. £45,000 that necklace was. And I do believe it's used in the bottom of the World Cup as well. Is it the World Cup or is it the other one? No, it is the World Cup, isn't it? What a waste, putting it at the bottom. They should have just made the whole thing from malachite. Then nobody would have been able to pick it up. £24.95 for you this afternoon. Whoopsie. 140 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 70 to 80 gemstones on that strand you've got there. That's a huge amount, isn't it? Beautiful in your macrame. 70 to 80, I think. Yeah, a lot of gemstones. It's a lot, isn't it? 140 carats you've got there. Well done. Maureen's already... Hang on. What price were we at before? Do you know what? I don't think even the first price registered for me, because I thought this was going to be a £30 strand. I was thinking £29.95 in my head. And that's half price. I'd buy 2 then. You know, I was happy to spend 30, so I will. I'll get 2. £14.95 for malachite. It's Mother Nature's backdrop green. It will work in all of your designs with so many different gemstones, and that is such a massive, massive carat weight. It's a great versatile gemstone as well, because you can use it in gents pieces very easily. You know, it works with the gents pieces, works fantastically with those black diamonds earlier on as well, or just dropping a few in with some pearls. Do you know what? £14.95. I'm going all out. I'm not going to be stingy with these. I'm going to be very generous. I'm going to have 2 stretches. That's what I'm, just for me though, just for me, steady on. Collect it in Essex, collect it in South Yorkshire, Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Catherine in Yorkshire, Debbie in New Jersey, Oksana's back in, Andrew in Northamptonshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, Violet in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Catherine's got 2 in West Yorkshire. See, I'm thinking Catherine was thinking what I was thinking. £29.95. Now. Laughing, it's like buy one get one free in my head. WDPO23. Jennifer has just joined us. Carlene's in Arizona. Weather check. Danny, Arizona. Where are you going? 12. What's the time in Arizona? Is it morning? 9 o'clock in the morning. So you're going 12. Wesley? When you're ready, Wes? 9 degrees. Michael?
Arizona, I'd say 17.
17. Ooh. Jill?
Probably about 20.
20?
It'll be hot there.
Jill's going 20. 20. I'm going to go with 13. 6! Wes was the closest. No, Wes, get back in your chair. You didn't win. You were just close. That's chilly, isn't it? Thing is with me, I'm not very good at this game because I have no idea of the time difference in places. I have no idea where they actually are in the world, so I have no idea of climates. I'm rubbish at geography. Rubbish. Sorry, Wes, how long? Ah, brilliant. Let's squeeze something else in then. What should we squeeze in? Yellow topaz. That is what you said. Have I ever seen yellow topaz? Have I ever seen yellow topaz? I don't think I have. I genuinely don't think that I have ever seen yellow topaz. I'm trying to rack my brain now. I don't think I've ever seen it. In all of my days in the gemstone industry, I don't think I've ever seen yellow topaz before. This is gorgeous. How Christmassy is this strand? Oh, those golden hues that you've got in there, they are beautiful. Absolutely loving those. But you know, I'm saying it's a Christmassy strand, but you could very easily take this through to the summer months, couldn't you? And the spring, wow, spring-like freshness. You've got those daffodil yellows in there. Oh, I can't wait. I love the spring. But you know, you've also got those summery citrine hues in there as well. Can you imagine this with peridot? That would be overwhelming, wouldn't it? The brilliance and the colour, the impact from that design will look incredible. But again, oh, do you know what? I'm going to bring back the Zambian emeralds. Oh, ho, ho. Look at these. Don't they look beautiful? It is, isn't it? Topaz and emerald. Love that combination of gemstones. I'm not sure I've ever seen it. 3x2 to 5x3 millimeters in size 19 centimetre strand. £11.95. Do you know what, Jen, again, I've got £29.95 stuck in my head today. I thought that's where we were going on this because I've never seen it before. Rare gemstone you have here, rare hue, that is beautiful. AV, RU59 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know what? The next kit in the masterclass hour is stunning. Have a sneak peek. In fact, look at the jewellery. Look at those. Can you believe that those are made with Miyuki beads? I know, and mine's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. That kit that's coming up for you features loads of your seed beads, loads of your Miyuki beads, lots of different beautiful colours coming up. I've got wire and I've got wildfire as well. Loads of treats coming up for you. So we've got masterclass coming up for you. I'd make yourself very, very comfortable. Maybe get some chockies out now if you've had your roasty. Get your chocky bickies. That's reminded our Mike. Gotta get some chocolate. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker are excited to be launching Cerulean, the product creativity is made of. Cerulean is a versatile and high-performance clay. This clay has been specifically developed and tailored to embed foiled and unfoiled Swarovski crystals. It is an essential material for innovative design and offering new possibilities. Cerulean, this Sunday from 9 a.m.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Join us on Sunday for Claire MacDonald's DVD, Introduction to Cerulune. This DVD will guide you through how to use this versatile and high-performance clay. Claire explains how to mix and set the clay, how to use 3D silicone moulds, how to stamp and create texture, and she will inspire you with 2 stunning projects. So, make sure you're watching this Sunday from 9 AM.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is time for the masterclass now, which is just exceptional. This kit is beautiful. And we were spoilt for choice with the first kit with all the Miyuki beads. This one, oh look at this is like Frozen. Don't worry, I won't break out into song. Look at these. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all of these beads. There's got to be thousands of your Miyuki beads here. This is such a big stash. I love those colours, those gorgeous Christmassy blues. I'm thinking Christmas decorations with these as well, you know. Oh, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? If you've seen any of the designs where our guest designers have kind of embellished baubles. Wow, embellishing baubles, or perhaps making little snowflakes or stars with these. You've got the perfect colours in your Miyuki beads. Now I've got, can I have my details, Danny? Or could you let me know what I've got here? The sizes that you have. I have your pearlized blue 6Os, which are these ones here. They're a fabulous size. Look at that colour. You've got your pearlized white seed beads, which are your 6Os as well, which are these ones here. I then have your 11Os there. Your 11Os, and they are your pearl salon beads that you have there. Your 8Os in your ivory salons there. And then I've got some more, which have kind of got this mystic coating on them, which are beautiful. And they are your 8Os. So I've got 2, 1, 2, 3, 2 of your 8 O's, 2 of your 6 O's, and 1 of your 11 O's there as well. Thousands of your seed beads. They are gorgeous. That is such a huge stash of your seed beads. They've been so popular, and I know that anybody that does seed beading, Sarah Elvin, Jill that's here today, Kleshner as well, all use these beads and rave about them, you know, because they're exceptional quality. The drill holes are perfect on them, making it very easy for you to use them in your designs. Doesn't just have to be solely seed bead designs that you're using them for. You can use them as spaces. You can use them in addition to your genuine gemstones and your threading materials as well that you already have. It's entirely up to you. I would be topping up my stash today with these. They are fabulous colours. Then on top of that, you've got your wildfire. Again, we had this in the last kit for you. Particularly with seed beads, you need a component that has strength. Just so, it's not necessarily weight that you're going to have with your designs, but it's in case that there's any snagging. If anything got caught and those seed beads went everywhere, I'm sure you've all had that experience at least once, that disaster, if you like. Where something has broken or you've tipped over seed beads, and with seed beads it's a nightmare trying to find them, trying to pick them all back up. So you need something, a component that is reliable, something that will hold that piece, something that has incredible strength, and your wildfire certainly has this. In terms of weight, this will hold up to 12 pounds in weight, which is probably the size of some of your turkeys, I would imagine. It's very large, isn't it? Very large. And you've got 48 metres, so 45 metres of that as well. Huge amount of your wildfire. You've got your silver plated wire here as well. Oh, the pearl wire's in here. Silver plated copper wire, that's 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge, and the pearl wire, which every time we have, comes on and goes as quick as you like. This is your 0.4mm gauge, and you've got 10 metres. Now with that pearl wire, it's got such a beautiful, not quite a matte finish, but it's got that very soft finish to it that really, it adds decadence to designs, I think. It really makes them very decadent. They're beautiful wire components that you've got there. And I'm not finished yet. Oh no. All the Swarovski. Look at these AB bicones I've got here. Look at this. 2 different sizes you have here. Beautiful. These Swarovski bicones, I've got your 3mm and your 4mm, 48 of each pack you've got there. Your AB crystals, basically that stands for Aurora Borealis. You've got all those fabulous colours coming through. You can see the greens, the purples. Wow, that is a good shot. Wes and Mike, high five. Look at that colour. Just incredible, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So you've got 2 different sizes of those. That is like 96 in total. They look gorgeous. And Jill, you said you've used Swarovski before as well, haven't you, in your designs? It's something that you've used for quite a while. It's lovely, isn't it?
They are lovely. I mean, before we used to be able to get gemstones at a good price. That's all we had, so that's all we had for making things sparkly. So we've been around for a long time, and everybody uses them. They do. See, this is the thing. Everybody knows Swarovski. Nobody kind of stands there and questions as to what it is. You know, everyone is familiar with this brand. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's always like there's an element of trust there already. When you're selling your pieces, because you've put Swarovski in there. Look at these designs. Oh my goodness me. Overall, with the whole kit, how long has this taken you, Jill, do you think? Well, I've only had the kit for a week, so...
Goodness.
And I had the other ones to make as well, so...
Oh, I mean, that is some... You must have been... I mean, and you have a full-time job as well, so you must have been working at this solidly every single night.
Yeah.
They are just beautiful, Jill. Absolutely stunning. I mean, for me, I said earlier on that the masterpiece that I'm referring to, the necklace at the back there with the kind of the 3 flowers on there, that for me, that's something that, I mean, I don't work with seed beads particularly, but for me, Jill, I'm looking at that thinking, I couldn't part with that. That's something that I would potentially hire out and not sell as such. Is that something you feel that you could sell or possibly not part with?
I could sell that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of idea in your mind what kind of price tag you'd want for something like that?
Oh, it'd have to be over £100.
Yeah. It would have to be, wouldn't it? I mean, the work that's gone into that is just, that design is just beautiful. Can you imagine Winter Bride wearing something like that? I can. It would look phenomenal. Do you know what? That would almost take a little bit of shine off your dress, I think. Not that you want to do that, but can you imagine? It's such a statement piece. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, that over £100. The bracelet I absolutely love as well. I think that would be great for bridesmaids, something like that as well. If you could make some of those for the bridesmaids, all have matching wear. What kind of price tag do you think you could put on that, Jill?
About 50.
Yeah, I think that's a great price. Really, really good price tag. Do you know what? We're at £150 already for just 2 of the pieces. Did you have anything left from that particular kit?
I had some of the bigger seed beads left, but that's about it. The little ones got used up quite quickly.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They really are bead heavy. There's so much detail in these designs. They are gorgeous. Hundreds of pounds potential in this kit for our Jill. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. Look at all the Miyuki beads that you've got here. Thousands of them. And your Swarovski, your pearl wire, your wildfire, and your silver wire there as well. £42 and 50 pence already is phenomenal. How many do we have of this kit? Oh, limited, not single figure quantity, double figure quantity, not even 3 figure quantity of this kit. And we're at £32 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Oh my goodness me. Just that one necklace alone, over £100. Do you know what? Our Jill's quizzing, absolutely quizzing. Our wares, it just keeps saying to me, I can't believe that price. I can't believe it. It's shocking, isn't it? It really is. Do you know, the thing is, this is what I love about our crew here at Jewellery Maker, is because we're here quite often, even we get really complacent with these prices sometimes, and we all play guess the price tag from time to time and have a price tag in our head. Usually, we're all way off. None of us really have any idea what's going on here. $32.95 is phenomenal, phenomenal value. There's so many of you there. Well done if you've checked that out. There may be a few seconds wait on the telephone lines at the moment, but you know what? If you keep that phone in your hand, you should do it. You should do it. So just stay exactly where you are. Jill, I'm coming over. Let's have a closer look at these pieces. Oh my goodness me. They are just stunning. Look at the work. Do you know, I know, and you made it look really, really simple, Jill, when you did your last demonstration as well. I think, do you know what, Jill does make it look really, really simple. But then you look at designs like this, and I just look at it and thinking, oh my gosh, I just wouldn't know where to start. It just looks like the pieces, all of them, would take you forever and ever and ever and a day. Imagine these in a bridal boutique. I never saw anything like this when I got married. Everything that I saw, I mean, Swarovski definitely featured in some of the things that I saw. So again, as far as bridal goes, I think Swarovski is a great brand to be using in bridal pieces. I never saw anything quite as exquisite as this, and I think you've got to take into consideration the fact that not only a lot of work has gone into these, but also these are bespoke pieces. You know, there's not hundreds of each design out there. They are one of a kind as well. I tell you, Jill, you've done an absolutely fantastic job with all of these pieces. They're amazing. You should be so proud of these designs. They're exquisite, they really are. Loads of you have checked out already. Webbers, you're doing really well. Really well. Most of you checking straight out, but there's still quite a few of you with these in baskets. It's about confirmation. To succeed in this auction, you've got to be checking straight out. It will sell out. We only started with 83 of this kit, and at £32 and 95 pence, you've got yourself an absolute steal of a deal there. LAGC69 is your code for this one. Elaine in the West Midlands has got hers on the telephone lines. Anita in Derbyshire, Sue in Cardiff, Carol in Crudigan, well done Linda and Barry in South Yorkshire, Caroline in West Yorkshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Beverly in Surrey, Jane in Kent, Kathy in Nottinghamshire, Claire, Kimmy, Collector in Essex, Wendy, Tracy, Marie, Barbara, Kimmy in Merseyside, Collector in Angus, you're there as well. Oksana's just joined me on the web as well, very regular bit. Madeline in Yorkshire's on the web, Dawn in Cheshire, Shirley in Devon, Minaz in Yorkshire, Viv. You're still coming through. Dorinda in Kent, you've just popped yours in your basket as well. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can at checkout. We've got a text. Those pieces are insane, Hannah. Well done, Jill. Slightly envious. I know. I mean, Jill, would you mind if I just held that one piece up against my neckline?
Yeah, go for it.
Wouldn't it? It really would be rude. Amanda in Merseyside says, gutted. I won't see your demo as I'm off to work. I'm recording the show. Gorgeous joy. Oh, Amanda. Oh, Amanda. Let me just, oh gosh, be very, very careful here. Let's put that bead through. Wes says he wants a roast dinner Sunday, isn't it? Oh, Amanda, maybe you've had a chance to have yours already. Shame that you're not going to get to see the demo though. But at least if you record it, just I'll tell you what, I'll hold it up, save me fasten it, and then you can have a look, and then I'll take it back off. Oh, let's go to a wedding. Well, thanks. Producer Phil has just stepped into the hot seat, and he said, do you know what, Hannah? That's made you look more expensive. That's quite possibly one of the best compliments, the nicest compliments I've ever had, Phil. Thank you very much. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, can you imagine? Mother of the bride as well, mother of the bridegroom. Oh, you know how some mums, the mums, they're in competition with each other, aren't they? A lot of the time, I've noticed this at weddings. Yeah, kind of biggest hat, best outfit, all that. Got this necklace. That's it, isn't it? Got this necklace. That is it. Absolutely beautiful. $32.95, absolutely fantastic, fantastic value. Still lots and lots of you coming through, so well done if you've managed to check that out already. If not, you still have time. I will keep you updated on this one. 15 in baskets. Oh, you are kidding me. 15 in baskets, 20 chances left, and I've got how many people on the phone lines? A lot. Oh dear. Do you know what? You're not all going to be successful. I'm really, really sorry. Just check out as soon as you can. Remember, you got that extended money back guarantee. So if you're not happy any way, shape or form with any of your pieces here at Jewellery Maker, all you've got to do is just send them back. Now, Jill, you're going to show us this piece, I think, aren't you? Yeah. My favourite piece. I love them all, but if I had to borrow one for a wedding, it would be this one here. Okay, I'm going to let you get started, lovely, because I know there's a lot of work that goes into this design.
Okay, right, so we'll start off by doing the roses. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you've seen the demos making the fabric roses. We have a strip and then you gather up the bottom and then sew around. It's exactly the same as that. Okay. But we need to make the strip first. Okay. So I've already got a strip made up so you can see what we're looking like. Okay. Just ignore the orange line, that's for the next step. Right, so I can show you how you sew it together, but that should all be white. And alright, so I started with a stop bead, and then we need 6 of your little size 11s on there. Okay. And this is all made up of just straight peyote stitch. Okay. So to turn around and go back down, you just pick up two beads, and then we need to skip this top bead and then go through the next one down. Alright, so we've turned around and then we've got that bead on the top. So on the top of here you've got all the beads just sat a different way to the rest and you get a nice line then. Okay. So then just to start off the peyote stitch, we just skip a bead, jump over it and then go through the next one. So yeah, as with all seed beading work, it always looks a mess to begin with. So jump over the bead and through the next one. So now we're at the bottom, and we just do that same method, turn around, just pick up the 2. And then just start going back up. So this time when we're going back up, we just go through the sticky uppy beads.
Okay.
So yeah, it builds up really quickly because there's only a couple of beads in each row. Oops. Like this wildfire, I'd never used it before.
Oh really?
Yeah, and then I started using it and I was like, no, don't like it, don't like it. It's all new, I don't like it.
Yeah.
But you know what, I got all the way through this and I thought, my thread's not been in a knot once.
Ah, that's good, isn't it?
And normally you spend about a good half an hour undoing it.
Yeah,
but no.
I bet.
So yeah,
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Really like it now.
Excellent.
Right. So we're back at the top. So you turn around with your 2. And just keep going down. Now when you get to the bottom edge, those the beads that are going the opposite way to the ones that are sitting in the strip, they're every other gap. So when you get to the bottom this time, if you just add 1 bead, and you'll just get a flat edge rather than...
And what size beads were these ones?
These are the 11s. Yeah. Okay. So you just do that.
Yeah.
And you need a minimum of 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you always have a bead to turn around at the top on the top row, and then it's every other bead for the bottom row.
Okay.
Okay. I say a minimum of 15 centimetres for that. Right, now to put the rows together, what we need to do is we need to gather up. So all you need to do is you just go through your bottom beads and it gathers up all the way along. So this is just like if you're doing your fabric roses.
Okay.
Okay. A bit time consuming, especially if you've got a huge strip to do. But we're nearly there. Right, so gather it all up, and then if you just tie a little knot at the end.
Okay.
Just to stop it from coming undone. Right. So that's our beginning of the rows. So to start putting it together, you need to make a little tube of about 1 centimetre diameter. Okay. So you just fold over your end, and then if you just use your thread just to sew up through the end, and then sew it down into the work underneath.
Okay.
So just go from the top piece to the bottom piece. Okay, and then we just sew back down just to reinforce it, because we start curling it up from the bottom.
Right.
Right, so I've got back down to the bottom. So if you come out of one of your gathering beads, okay, so this is where the orange line comes into play for us. Okay, so this bit needs to wrap all the way around, so wrap it over your little cylinder that you've made, and you need to go...
I'll just move your hands down just a little bit.
There?
That's
it.
Yeah.
So we need to go up through the orange and then back down through the orange.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just go down. And then back up. And then you just pick up one of your gather beads that's on the other side.
Okay.
And then you just keep going round, picking up a gather bead and then up.
Yeah.
And down your orange bead. Obviously yours won't be orange. And you just keep doing that all the way around so it holds its shape. And obviously because it's gathered, you get that nice sort of ruffliness of the flower.
Yeah.
When you get to the end, you just catch the end beads with the rose so it stays down.
Okay.
So it's quite simple, quite effective.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the roses. So the leaves. So I've got 3 of the leaves.
Okay.
So I've got 2 here that's already made.
Wow, look at those. They're gorgeous.
I know, it's really nice.
I'm going to move those down so we can see them. Look at those. Oh, love them.
All right, so to make a leaf, it's a diagonal peyote stitch.
Okay.
So it's a bit like how we made the rose, the strip. But when you turn around, you use 3 beads to turn around, so then it sort of comes on a diagonal.
Yeah.
So to make these leaves, I started off with 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Right, that's an extra one. So you need to start in the middle of your thread.
Okay.
So you're going to need a good metre of thread to start off with. So they are all in the middle, and to turn around you count back 4 beads and go back down through that one.
Okay.
So that makes the top of your leaf. It makes like a little diamond.
Yeah.
So it's the just a little bit at the top there. Okay. And then we just do a simple peyote stitch all the way down. So that's jump over the bead and then through the next one. So I've started off with 12 beads, but as long as you start off with an even number, it works out.
Okay.
I normally use 10 beads to make all my leaves, but these ones need to be a bit bigger. Oh, it's really difficult with these see-through beads. Right, so I'm at the end. So because this is diagonal, we need to turn around with the 3 beads, like I said. So you pick up your 3.
Okay.
Push those right up, and then the first bead of the 3, you just go back up it, and that should make a little triangle of beads. Just pull it, make sure they all sit in the little triangle, so you just have to manipulate it a little bit. But there we go, we've got the 3 there. Nope, got it. The 3 there in a triangle.
Okay.
And then we just go back up just as a normal peyote stitch. And then before you get to the top, you just need to turn around, but we just do that with 2 beads.
Right.
And then it's just that over and over again until you get the bead, the leaf, the length that you want it. So I'll just go up and then I'll turn around.
Okay.
Right, so I've just got up to the top there. So that's just before the little diamond that you made at the top. So you just pick up 2 and then just start going back the other way.
So again, it is quite simple, isn't it? But just following that pattern with them. I'm just going to quickly bring on the fire line for you. This is, again, a really, really strong thread. If you're using really weighty gemstones or you're using seed beads, it's the perfect component, just like your your fire line. You basically got microfused braided bead thread there as well, which is kind of gel spun polythene, and it's known to be the strongest fibre per diameter in any threading material, so it really, really is made for strength. Now in this pack you've got 3 different reels in there that will hold 3 different weights for you. So if I just take those out for you, you've got how many meters? Oh, it's 15 yards. It's in yards. So you've got 15 yards that will hold 4 pounds. You've got 15 yards that will hold 6 pounds, and you've got 15 yards that will hold 8 pounds in there. So obviously, depending on your design and what you're using them for, may depend on the type of fire line that you're using. But you will get all 3 to top your stash up with anyway. XO BD06 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Sorry, what did you say, lovely? Jill, sorry, have you ever used this?
I use that all the time.
Is this the one you would normally use?
That's what I normally
Not
use,
the wildfire.
It's really good for your Swarovski because it just does. The Swarovskis can cut through some threads,
right?
But that one's absolutely fine to use with them.
There you go. That's handy to know, isn't it? Really, really handy to know. So your fine line, I would definitely get this into your stash if you're somebody that uses your Swarovski. £12 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655 12.95. You've got in total 45 yards. Christina, you've got yours in Essex for real, in Leicestershire. Collect it in Essex, collect it in Leicestershire. Madeline in Yorkshire, Hilma, Jeanette in Somerset, well done. Beverly in Greater London, Rachel in Cheshire, Marie's in. Congratulations to you. If you love your Swarovski, definitely come in and get this today. We've got a text. Customer says those pieces are in. Oh, we've read that one. Did you pop out of the gallery, Danny? At any point? Yes. Phil put that one on screen for us. Amanda in Merseyside, we've read that one as well, Danny. Brilliant. Excellent. On the ball, Danny. EXO BD06 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, Jill, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okay, right, so once you have done that to the sort of length of leaf that you want, we go back up to the top where your other half of the thread is still waiting for you.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to start off with that triangle, but most of the triangle's already there for you.
Okay.
Because you've done it on the other side.
Yeah.
So to start the other side, you just need to pick up the one bead and then there's a gap for it going down. And then another bead, just point and go the other way.
Right.
And then off you go again. So you can plate it there, do your 2 to turn around, come back, add your 3.
Yeah.
So you keep building that up until you get something like this.
Ah.
Just thread my needle on this. So we just need to sort of zip up the middle of it to pull it into a leaf shape.
Right.
And because you pull both sides together in the middle, you get a bit of a curve on your leaf.
Okay.
And so it's a lot more stronger than just a flat piece.
Yeah.
So you end up with your threads right at the end and there's sort of 2 beads at the end. So you need to come up the middle. So we'll just turn our thread like that. And then we need to put a bead in between each of these beads that are in the middle.
Yeah.
So pick up a bead, go up through the next one. And then we need to join it to the other side. So you come across and then you put up in the second bead here. Come down, pick up your bead. Then it pulls it together.
Ah, yeah.
So you're basically doing like a square stitch all the way up and you go round and round and round, picking up beads. I do find it's easy if you fold your leaf in half and you can see where you're going.
Brilliant.
So I'll just do one more. So it really is so much easier if you fold it in half. Okay, so you just do that all the way up to the top and it pulls the leaf together nicely.
Gives you that shape.
It gives you the shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually I'll just get my thread back down because I'll need this one to make up the 3. Okay, so in order to make the base that the roses sit on, you have your 3 and okay. So oh yes, I forgot to say that when you've finished, when you've come back down to the bottom, you need to, if you swap threads and use the one that's sticking out the other side, you then add 2 beads and it fills up the gap in the bottom. And you need those in order for the next bit. So we'll just pop those 2 in there, fill up that gap. There, so it just finishes off the bottom. So to join it up, you just use, it's so difficult with these clear ones, the 2 end beads at the bottom.
Right.
So once you've joined those up, if you just do a square stitch around the end 2 beads, it holds them together.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay. And it's really good because you can't see the thread. So it covers all of your sewing when you start sewing your roses on. And the good thing about these big sizes of beads, you can get wire through it. So
look at those.
Tiara twists.
Really pretty.
So in order to add these on, it's really quite simple. You would just put them through one of the beads, and then if you just twist it, it stays in place. Just keep twisting your wire so you can just fold it up, and then obviously cut off the ends and it's out the way. And then because you've got all that messiness in there, but it's going to be on the inside, when you put your roses on, it hides it all.
Right, that's fabulous, isn't it? Look at that, I love that design. So pretty, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. So time wise, on that, just that one piece, how long do you think that took you?
The roses take a bit of time. They probably take about 2 hours each.
Okay.
The leaves, once you get a good steady sort of rhythm going, you can do. I could do a leaf in about half an hour.
Okay, so a good few hours on that piece. Goodness, and a lot of patience as well. Do you know what? I've still got how many baskets? 16. How many are left? Ooh, 16 in baskets, 17 still available. Oh, it's so close, so close. Do you know what? Get checking out for that. That was really, really popular, that kit. You got all of those 5 tubes of your Miyuki beads in there, all different sizes, different colours in there. Thousands of beads. You've got your Swarovski 3mm and your 4mm bicones, 48 of each of those. You've got your pearl wire, you've got your silver wire, and you've got your wildfire in there as well. That was a huge, huge stash. It really, really was. LAGC69 is your code for that. Oh, thanks, Michael. Have a look at these beads. Oh, all the beads. Love that sound. Look at them. And you used all of the beads in your designs?
Yep, they're all in there.
Wow. You can see that they're really, really bead heavy. They're beautiful, beautiful pieces. Love them. All of those. You know what? You can still do it. A couple of more people checked out now, so that quantity is coming down. But as I'm going through it again, I've still got people coming in now. I've got more people joining us on the web and on the phone lines. It is fastest fingers first in this auction. Get checking out for those. Right. Earring findings for you. These are brilliant. Classic shepherd's hook you cannot go wrong with. No matter what size of the gemstone that you are using, they're perfect. They really, really are. And these, I believe, are rose gold plated as well. Very, very high end. These are fabulous, aren't they? 50 pairs in total. 50 pairs of earrings. I mean, what a stash to be building up. You could make some little bits to go on these with your Miyuki beads, couldn't you? Just little earrings, just like the one you've got shepherd's hooks there on yours as well. So just little simple earrings like that with your Miyuki beads. You know, it doesn't necessarily just have to be gemstones. 50 pairs in total, 23 by 10mm in size. Classic shepherd's hook. It's one of those earring findings that you cannot go wrong with. ULAZ75 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm hearing that $9.95 is a should-be price tag. That's pretty low already for 50 pairs that you've got there. And we're not staying there either, going even lower for you. I would be adding to my orders today, topping up your stash. £5.95. That's phenomenal, phenomenal value. $5.95, honestly. Just pennies. Pennies per component you've got there. 0800 644 655, 37 grams of your copper. But do remember, part of that gram weight is actual rose gold that you've got there. So check out as soon as you can for those. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, great component to open up your order. Fabulous. Some more cord for you here. This is your elastic Couldn't say it then. Elastic. Elastic cord that you have here. It's basically great for your stretchy bracelets that you have. 1mm in thickness. I think it's slightly thicker than the jewellery elastic that you get in your threading essentials packs. Great for stretchy bracelets, and because you've got that invisibility, if you like, you know, once you're doing designs with this, your clear elastic, it hides itself in your design, so it's fantastic. 25 meters in total you've got there. That's huge, isn't it? You know, if you're just taking a short length for a stretchy bracelet, how many could you make with this? Hundreds you could. BN72 is your code for this. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Sorry, lovely. You sound like you're down the drain, love. Yeah. He's very quiet, isn't he? No, maybe you're further away from the microphone, but you're very, very loud and clear, Wesley. BN72 with 25 meters, you could get, so if we go for a 7-inch bracelet, so 1, 2, 3, we're going to use a little bit more just to be, do you know what, if we go for kind of, let's go for 5 bracelets in 1 meter. 5 bracelets in 1 meter times 25, that's 125 bracelets, there or thereabouts. That's a lot, isn't it? And you know, to make stretchy bracelets, it's really, really easy. You literally snip a length of your jewellery elastic off, thread your gemstones on. The purple agate that we had earlier on, perfect. Put the purple agate on there, overhand knot, a little bit of clear nail polish or your glue, excuse me, and that's it, job done. I sat there one evening and made loads of stretchy bracelets, absolutely loads, and just while I was watching TV. Because it's something you can wear every single day as well, isn't it? It's something you can wear with your little black dress, something you can wear with your jeans and t-shirt, your chunky knit jumper as well. Really, really wearable jewellery, any age as well. It's just that piece of jewellery that you can throw on, isn't it? £6.95 for your jewellery elastic there. 0800 644 655 BN72 is your code for that one. Right, pearls. Have a look at these. Oh, I got the white ones yesterday. These are gorgeous. I'm going to put these on the desk so that you can see the colour of them. Whoopsie. Who put this desk together? It's not straight, is it? Where's Roy? Somebody email Roy. These, I'll lean them up against the... oh, here we go. They are beautiful. I think this is your nighttime pearl that you've got here. I'm just going to pop off and get my tweezers so that I can pick one of the earring findings up for you. They're 925 solid sterling silver. Even if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you can do this really easy. All you need is a bit of glue. High post cement I would recommend, because you've got your precision applicator on there. All you need to do is take your glue, pop some on the post, take your pearl, line the drill hole up with the post, she says, and then pop that pearl on. Little bit of drying time, 24 hours, and you're good to go. With drying with these, obviously you can't sit like this for 24 hours. If you've got your macrame boards, brilliant, because the little, what do you call them at the side? The little grooves, if you like, at the side. You just pop your earring post into that and it will hold it firmly for you as well. So macrame boards are great for that as well. Or if you've got any florist oasis, if you can pop to your local florist and get a little bit of oasis, you can use that in exactly the same way as well. 5 to 6 millimeters, genuine pearls you've got here. £9.95. That's for 2 pairs. 2 pairs of genuine pearl earrings that you have there. That's less than £5 each. Secret Santa, I'm thinking. Christmas crackers. That's what I'm doing this year. IFPO16695, that is approximately £3.50 per pair of earrings. You do get your butterfly backings in there as well. They're 925 solid sterling silver. How fantastic is that price tag? Well done if you've managed to check those out already. If not, I'd be coming in and getting them. Secret Santa, stocking fillers perhaps. Maybe you just love them for yourself. Your nighttime pearls. You've had your daytime pearls, your white ones yesterday. How about your nighttime pearls? Beautiful, aren't they? Well done. if you've managed to get those. Jill, have you finished your demo, lovely?
Yes, we finished that one, yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's brilliant. Thank you so much for showing us that. It's fantastic. I love that design. If you still haven't checked that basket out, is that right? Yes, that's what I meant to say. If you haven't checked it out yet, make sure you do so. Thank you so much, Jill. Absolute legend, I tell you. These pieces, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got loads more coming up for you, by the way. Oh yes, we do. I don't know where time's going today, actually. It's going really, really quickly. Multicoloured sapphire coming up for you. Do you know what? Other than the Zambian emerald, it's my favourite strand of the entire day. I love this. We never see multicoloured sapphire like this, do we? They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that colour. Just gorgeous. And I've got the deal of the day coming up for you just after 5 o'clock as well. Do I want to watch something lovely? Yes, I do. Look at these. I know. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. Aren't they beautiful? Do you know what? The weight of these pearls is just incredible. They're really, really weighty. Love them. So they're coming up for you at 5 o'clock. Not too long to wait for those. Right. I've got some more Zambian emerald. Faceted rondelles. These ones. Have a look at these. You know what? You've got fantastic colour. Look at that. Textbook Zambian emerald colour there. 20 carats in total in this strand. So the other ones we had plain rondelles. These ones faceted rondelles. If you want that little bit of a sparkle in your designs, these would be perfect. In fact, I'm just going to bring back the deal of the day there because together, look at those. That's the dream right there, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 20 carats of your Zambian amethyst. With the strand that I had earlier on, I was saying that all of our Zambian emeralds come from the Gemfields mines over in Zambia. And Gemfields, a couple of years back, bought Carl Fabergé, one of the biggest designer houses in the world. So if you go onto Carl Fabergé's website and you have a look at Zambian emeralds specifically, those emeralds have come from exactly the same mines that our emeralds have come from. 9 times out of 10, you will struggle to find prices on Carl Fabergé's website for those Zambian emeralds. They can command absolutely huge, huge prices. 20 carats again you've got here. That's an enormous carat weight. 2x1 to 5x3 millimeters in size, and they are completely natural. Mother Nature's backdrop, that colour. Do you know what? They look great with bare copper. Stunning with bare copper. If you've got any bare copper in your stash at home. Do you know there's no other strands on our website at the moment of Zambian emeralds? And I've had 2 today on my show. I've been spoilt. OAUD92 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, the other strand that we had, where did we take? £39.95. £39.95. This one. £29.95. Already beat that by £10 if that were our final price tag. However, it's not. Get dialing now. 0800 644 655. In with your pearls, with your sapphire, with your rubies. Oh, with a multicoloured sapphire. That took me by surprise. I was expecting £19.95. Look at those together. Zambian emerald, multicoloured sapphire, 2 of your big 5. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Multicoloured sapphire coming up for you at $5.30. OAUD92 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. If you have not yet got Zambian emerald, or any emerald for that matter, into your stash, I would be coming in and getting this today. We've seen nugget strands at higher price tags before. There's lots of different locations for this gemstone, but you know what? Zambian is my favourite because of that hue that it brings you. This is like my dream emerald colour right here. Oksana in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Ivy in Renfrewshire here. Chris in Derbyshire, well done to you. Anita in Berkshire, you've got yours, congratulations. Andrea in Northamptonshire. Helen in Merseyside. Lisa in Essex has just joined me. Rosalind's got 2 in Tyne and Weir. Do you know what? That's what I'd be doing. This is emerald. It's one of your big 5. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And look at the carat weight that you've got. When you work that out, per carat, we are looking at pennies. Just pennies per carat. OA UD 92. Angela in Cleveland, she's just checked out on the web. Congratulations to you, Angela. 64 pence. 64 pence. Doing a weather check in Cleveland, do we? Oh, Oregon. Pardon? Cleveland, we're doing Cleveland. What did Danny go for? Danny went for 15. Wesley went for 4. Michael?
7.
7. Jill?
9.
9. I'm going to go 4, 3. Oh! Wes is jumping around the gallery, running through the gallery, sliding on his knees. He's done it again. He's not technically, he's not won, he's just closest. Sharon in Derbyshire, Fiona in Falkirk, well done. Andrew in Northamptonshire. He's on form today, our Wes, isn't he? He's on form. Danny's got his head in his clouds. He doesn't know what he's doing today. Doesn't know what season it is. Linda in County Durham, well done to you. You've managed to get yours. And you're there, Natalie, well done. He's asleep. Oh, hell. Do you know what? I've been waiting for a strand like this for I don't know how long. Don't mind if I do. Night out with the girls. Chance to be a fine thing. These are gorgeous. 350 carats of black agate. Excuse me. The elegance that you have with these is unbelievable. It's such an elegant strand, it really is. 350 carats of your black agate you have here. I love, do you know what? I've been asking for a strand like this for I don't know how long. A very long time, and we've just not had any. You've got a colour that I love that goes with everything. That is a bold statement that goes with everything in your wardrobe. It's also a very, very glamorous hue because you've got so much lustre from a black gemstone. You could just use one of these in a design if you wanted to. You could use the whole strand if you wanted to. Big, bold statement. How about we take one of the pearls that we had earlier on. Just pop one of those pearls in there. Would look lovely, wouldn't it? That would look absolutely beautiful. 11 millimeters in size. They are huge, colossal rounds. Stretches. Oh, Christmas. I'm thinking all these nights out you've got your works to do. Night out with the girls, obviously. Do you have a night out with your other half, maybe? My mum and dad always do that. They have their own Christmas do. Yeah, just the 2 of them. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. But then between Christmas and New Year, it's always like going out. It's Boxing Day. Going out, it's Christmas Eve. I'm going out because we're smack bang in the middle of New Year and Christmas. I'm going out because it's New Year's Eve. New Year's Day, I'll go out. There's lots of that, isn't there? These... gorgeous. That just popping on again if you got the elastic that we had a couple of auctions ago. Simple, stretchy, fantastic, classy piece of jewellery that you can wear with absolutely everything. BIOX34 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, 350 carats. Oh, put me down for 4. Yeah, 4. I'm gonna have 4. Do you know why? Because we don't see strands like this very often, and it's such a versatile strand. It really is, whether you're just using one in earrings, or whether you're using one in a necklace design as well. Some 925 sterling silver. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? BIOX39, 34, I beg your pardon, is your code for this one. 0800 644 675. Veronica, well done. Sharon in Derbyshire, Linda in County Durham's got 2. Anita in Berkshire, Collector in Gloucestershire, Safia in Greater London, Rona in Cheshire, Anne in the West Midlands, Collector in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. Congratulations, Fiona in Falkirk there. Stephanie's in. £5. What can you get for a £5? Get a box of those chocolates. Down the Golden Arches? No, not if you go big. No. Go big or go home, indeed. See the size of our Christmas tree here in the towers? My goodness me. Elizabeth in Greater London, Linda in Buckinghamshire, you're there. Fiona, well, you've got yours. Alison in West Lothian, well done. You've got 2. Sylvie in Kent's there. Candice in Hertfordshire. Stephanie, well done to you in Lincolnshire. You've just joined me as well. Telephone bidders there. What was this? They're brand new. £4.95. I tell you, I'll have what he's having. That's a making memories price tag, that is. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, these are genuine gemstones. It's really, really affordable. You know, you might think that to make jewellery with genuine gemstones, it might not necessarily be affordable. Well, it is really affordable. £4.95 for 350 carats of your black agate you've got there. Do you know what? This on your craft stall, every time. It's going to be such a big hit. It's one of those things that you'll sell out of, people will be asking for more of. Well done if you've managed to get that. Coming up for you after the break, I've got your dealer today. I've got 2 strands of pearls at 5:30. I've got your multicoloured sapphire coming up for you as well. And lots of deals in between, so don't go anywhere. Get yourself comfy. I'm with you for about another 2.5 hours. I'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker are excited to be launching Cerulean, the product creativity is made of. Cerulean is a versatile and high-performance clay. This clay has been specifically developed and tailored to embed foiled and unfoiled Swarovski crystals. It is an essential material for innovative design and offering new possibilities. Cerulean, this Sunday from 9 a.m.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
these pearls. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I love the shape of these. I've just been looking at them on the break. I just think, you know, it's really great to have this shape. They're not rounds. They're beautiful, beautiful buttons that you have here. And when I held them, when I looked at them up close and personal, they're pretty much flawless. They are just, oh, they feel amazing. This is what I love about genuine pearls. There's a significant difference between genuine pearls and synthetic pearls. So if you are somebody that likes to pass on your deals, again, brilliant, that's absolutely fine. But if somebody does kind of come over to your craft stall and doubt the authenticity of those pearls, if you've got a strand of synthetics, that's great, because you can get them to handle both of the strands. So with the genuine pearls, there is a significant weight to them, whereas you don't get that with synthetic pearls. And when you hold the two together, you can really tell the difference between them. Also, with your genuine pearls, when you rub them together, you get a gritty sensation. You can also do that on your teeth. Makes me go a little bit fuzzy. Can't do that. But if you want to, that's entirely up to you. So you can do that as well. The buttons, I've got to show you. Our lovely Anne has made the most beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. I'm going to hold some of them up in just a second. She made a gorgeous pair of earrings. Great to have the two different sizes as well. This pendant, and this necklace as well. Have a look at this. I'm going to hold this necklace up. Oh my gosh, Anne! Beautiful. Love these. Hopefully this isn't going to hit my microphone, and then I can wear it properly. It's going to hit my microphone. Oh! If I just hold that up just a fraction. I mean, look how high-end these look. Winter wedding, they'd be perfect. I love that graduation. Love what she's done, how she's worked with the different sizes of the pearls in here. They are stunning. Your fresh waterculture buttons, you will get 2 strands, 7x4 and 9x6 millimeters in size. If I just leave that on for a second, Anne won't mind. I'll show you the actual strands of pearls that you've got here. Look how many you've got on the strand as well. They're really, really sizable strands that you've got there. If I count out the big one, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with a good 50 to 60 gemstones on that longer strand there. Can you imagine the black diamonds that we had earlier on in with these? Oh, they would look phenomenal. The Zambian emerald that we had with these earlier on. How about the multicoloured sapphire that we've got coming up for you? You know, any of your big 5 you could just casually throw into that design if you wanted to, and make it even more high-end. And the potential value that you would have in that design, please let us know if you get any pieces valued. It is a deal of the day because we're going to do something absolutely spectacular. Now, Michael, it's too late now. Daddy's ruined it all. He's ruined everything. Ruined everything. That was Michael's 5 seconds of fame then. He was going to do it. Do you want to do it anyway, Mike? Yeah? Let's play.
Guess the price tag.
Yeah! Oh, I love it. We'll play before we go, Michael. Okay, so you can do it again. £24.95. You were right. £24.95. 0800 644 655. That's for both strands that you have here. I'm imagining that necklace that Anne made, all those pearls, that would have to be in excess of £100. That would have to be in excess of £100, wouldn't it? Do you know what? £24.95 for both strands. That's approximately £12.50 each there. Shall I hold them up individually as well? Just so you can see the different sizes. Ooh. Oh, they're very glam. I feel quite glam, quite sophisticated. KVGP75 is your code for those. Well done if you've managed to get them. Beautiful. Right, let me just show you very quickly. It's my favourite strand, other than the first Zambian emerald strand we had. Got to be honest with you. Oh my gosh. We never get faceted rounds. Limited edition this, 20. 5:30, not long to wait. Righty ho. Let's have a look. Amber. Now here's a gemstone that always sells out. Absolutely stunning amber you've got here. Amber is an instantly recognisable gemstone, isn't it? Instantly recognisable. These are beautiful. Amber is formed from fossilised tree sap, so over millions of years, we're talking 50 to 60 million years, due to heat and pressure and all the elements. That's what's given us this incredible gemstone. Now it was basically the sap on the bark of a tree. It was formed to protect the bark, if you like. That's where this sap came from. And because it was a very sticky substance, quite often insects would become trapped within that sticky substance, which obviously then turned into amber over millions of years. So if you ever go to the Natural History Museum in London, they've got thousands of gemstones there, but if you find the rough of amber, you can see that piece there has got little mosquitoes and little insects trapped inside. That is potentially a snippet of 50 to 60 million years ago that's trapped within inside that gemstone. I love that. And it's insects that could potentially be extinct by now. It is beautiful and such a versatile gemstone in that the gents love this as well. It's a great gemstone for the gents, and with macrame bracelets it looks gorgeous. Macrame designs, it looks fantastic. We've seen Guess His Honour Mark Smith a good while ago now actually made a beautiful macrame necklace. No, I think he crocheted with it actually, and used some nuggets and then put one of the big amber flowers in there as well. It looked stunning. And because so many of you have so many different colours, you've got your green amber, you've got your yellow ambers, you've got the cognac hues, you've got the blacks, you've got the greens as well. You can really mix those colours up. Now, it was also believed that this was a magic gemstone. Actually believed to be magic, and the reason being is because that the gemstone, when you rub it, actually creates static electricity. So hundreds and hundreds of years ago, because of that reason, it was believed to actually create magic, this gemstone. I love that little bit of myth and folklore that goes with it. It is the least dense gemstone of them all. So you'll notice, if you've purchased amber before, that when you get it home, you might take it out of the box and be like, oh, there's literally no weight to it at all. You could hold, I don't know how much. You could fill this room with amber and probably pick it up. That's how little the density is within this gemstone. £14.95 for this afternoon. GTGY10 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. These are perfect nuggets for using in macrame and kumihimo designs. Crocheting with them as well, or adding into your wirework designs. They look exquisite. Even with the designs you've done today, Jill, you could add them in somewhere, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could put them on the end of the little wire twists. Yeah, or just have them just in between the flowers.
Yeah. I'm thinking, I know like the theme this weekend is winter weddings, but I'm thinking autumnal with this colour. Really autumnal, isn't it? It's beautiful and would look great with those other colours of ambers. Well done if you've managed to get those. Love charms. Ah, look at these. Have a look. Love. All you need is love. Do 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 do. Oh, look at these. How popular will these be? They're going to be very popular, aren't they? 925 sterling silver love charm. I mean, what reason do you need? You don't need a reason, do you? Just because this is. They are beautiful. And they're 925 sterling silver. You've got 3.4 grams across all 10 charms here. You could even, if you wanted to, take a little bit of red resin, couldn't you? And use that heart as a bezel. Put a little red love heart in there. That would look cute, wouldn't it? I love these. I love them. See what I did there? See what I did? No one's listening to me, Michael. Mike was just trying to have a drink there. Nearly spat it out everywhere. Goodness me. No one was listening to me, Mike. I love that. Brilliant. Do you see what I did there, Mike? No, he wasn't listening either. Brilliant. Did you see what I did there, Danny? No, you didn't. What did I do? What did I do? You were talking about your friend. You weren't listening to me? Obviously. Oh, do you know what? Moment's gone now, forget it. 10 pieces in total you're going to get here. And then 925 sterling silver, 0800 644 655 BH RF48, £1 29 pence each. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, loads of you checking these out already. Congratulations if you've managed to get them. Valentine's Day, Christmas, just because if you wanted to. I love these, Michael.
They're nice.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says they're nice. I like them too. Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? $1.29 each as well. If you went into that famous charm brand on the high street, something like this, just saying, do you think it'd be $1.29? I don't think it would, Michael. I don't think it would. Okie dokies. Not long, 20 minutes until your multicoloured sapphire design. Oh my goodness. These, look at the colours. My days, just beautiful. Do you know, I could sit in a room of labradorite. Oh, wouldn't that be great? If only. I could sit in a room of labradorite and you wouldn't hear a peep out of me for days and days and days. Oh, wouldn't that just be fabulous? It's one of those gemstones that I never, ever get tired of. It is such a mystical, captivating gemstone. Look at the colours from these. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got those copper hues coming through there as well. Faceted rondelles. Faceted rondelles. And do you know what? This is the great thing, isn't it, about us here at Jewellery Maker? There's never any compromise on the quality. So, you know, we're bringing fantastic cabbage stones. They've got a huge surface area. We need those to be incredibly labradorescent. But even when we're looking at a strand of faceted rondelles, you will still have all of that fabulous labradorescence. That's exactly what you should be seeing in labradorite. 60 carats in total you've got there. They're 4x2 to 7x3mm in size. 18 centimetre strand you have there. Perfect shape to use as spacers, your faceted rondelles as well. And I love to see labradorite with moonstone. They are a match made in heaven. They're soulmates. Moonstone with its adulorescence and labradorite with its labradorescence. You can't go wrong, you really can't. It's one of those as well that I think always works really great as earrings because it's about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. But at the same time, I want to see that labradorescence myself as well. So you're gonna have to go all out, aren't we? We're gonna have to go for the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings as well. What would you do with this strand, Jill?
I think probably a bracelet so you can sit there and move it around.
Yeah, see, you've got to see it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Got to be able to see that. That's a massive, massive carat weight you've got there. 60 carats in total. DJ Danny, producer Danny, is in the house. He's in there spinning his records. What's that one called? Low. Record low. Chevrons are out. CD NV03 is your code for this one. £8.95. 0800 644 655. Isn't that just fantastic, that price tag? Unbelievable deal. Per carat, pennies. Pennies per carat you've got there. Do you know what, actually, I'm trying to think of the last time I had, I know I had the coins yesterday. There was a time that we were seeing quite a lot of labradorite. It's very few and far between now, isn't it? Works with anything as well, and you'll notice that if you put your blue gemstones with your labradorite, it picks out the blue hues within your labradorite. If you pick out the some green gemstones to go with your labradorite, it picks out the green hues in there as well. Stunning. Well done if you've managed to check this out already. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. If you have it in your basket, it's time to check out. Gorgeous. Ooh. Sterling silver Figaro link chain. Very popular. The Figaro chain is really, really popular. Because of the links in this chain, it's really, really strong, which is brilliant. That's what you want. You know, you want to be able to put a piece of jewellery on there, a pendant or some gemstones, and you want it to be able to hold that weight for you. This is 925 sterling silver, 16 inches in length. You've got their finished chain as well, so you've got your bolt ring clasp and your jump ring on there as well. Very beautiful design. In fact, I'm going to hold this up because even with no gemstones whatsoever, it looks really, really pretty. 925 is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you have no other gemstones, nothing at all on that chain, you've still got maximum luster. And do you know what? I guarantee that every time you wear it, you'll get somebody compliment on it. I wear a 925 sterling silver snake chain every day, and somebody always says, oh, that looks nice. And I always think, well, it's just a 925 sterling silver chain. But you know what? It just looks fab. If you know somebody that perhaps doesn't like a massive amount of jewellery, doesn't like that big statement piece, but likes a little bit of something, a chain is a really, really nice idea for a gift. And Christmas, it's just 21 sleeps away. Oh my gosh. 0800 644 655 UBVV08 is your code for this one. 5 get out 95. $5.95 for genuine 95 sterling silver. That's bonkers. Well, we've certainly not seen a 30% price increase on this particular piece, have we? Secret Santa, stocking fillers, $5.95. Decent box of chocolates these days. $5.95, you can forget it. In fact, my other half, he's got an advent calendar that costs more than that. No, actually, Wes, it's not. It's one of those that you think, you know the gold bunny with the bell around his neck. It's one of those ones. So you'd think that, you know the truffles that they do? You get one of those every day? No. You know those chocolate footballs that you get? It's like one of those, basically. And you get one of the bunnies on Christmas Eve. And you might get something out. Have you not? Oh, where's silly? Oh, Michael's got an advent. Wes hasn't got an advent calendar. We'll have to get our Wes an advent calendar. Michael's got one. Have you got one, Jill? Did I ask you earlier on?
I've not got one.
You haven't got one?
No.
Oh, Jill. Oh, no. I said yesterday, I think Jewellery Maker next year, I'm going to put this to the management team, should make advent calendars. I think we should make them. So say like, you know, day 1, you get 50 jump rings, pack of 50 jump rings. Day 2 might be some earring findings. Day 3 might be a strand. Or do we save the strand till Christmas Eve? It'd be a mystery, wouldn't it? It'd be like a mystery auction, but an advent calendar full of components for jewellery making. I would love that. So doing that next year. Can you imagine? Love it. Brilliant. Wes is in his own little world. He's got a dib dab. Other sherbet dipping sweets are available. Shall we have a look at Wes in the gallery, shall we? There he is. Wes, what's it called that you're eating? A dib what? A dib dab. There we go. Other sherbet sweeties are available. I feel like he's going to go slightly bananas in about 10 minutes time. He said I can feel it already. I'm not even joking. Right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes time. This is coming up for you. Have a look at this. Wow. I think perhaps, you know, immediate media provide us with all of these sweets to, you know, inject some massive energy into our shows. Do you think? Yes. Have some blackjacks, have some dib dabs, have some lemon sherbets. We've got a goldfish bowl full of sweets that we have here. Yeah. It's not good for the teeth, is it? That's coming up at 5:30. Right. Amethyst for you. Oh, now these are lush. Wow. Ooh, look at the colour in these. Yikes, strike a light. Look at these. These are beautiful. 925 sterling silver chandeliers. Ooh, do you know what I love? I absolutely love a cabochon for this reason, because you've got the most beautiful inner glow from these gemstones. Can you see? You know, if we'd faceted these gemstones with faceting, that gives lots of surface areas, if you like, for light to bounce off. When you have a cabochon like this and you've got a smooth surface area, huge smooth surface area, it allows a lot of light to enter the gemstone. So in turn, that will either give you brilliance. Oh my! Christmas has come early. Look at those. That colour is just... They've got to be Zambian. Yes, they are Zambian. Look at them. Do you know what? That's like... Does anybody else want to dive in to that? It's like a wizard's purple, isn't it? Like a wizard's hat. You know, like a wizard's purple. Mike's like, what are you talking about? My son had to dress up as a wizard once, and that's what it reminded me of, is capey type thing. Over here, Mike, over here. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. He's like, what are you on about, Hannah? Just talking out loud. Thinking out loud even. They're beautiful. The Zambian, any location that we could possibly have, it's got to be Zambian, hasn't it? 20 carats in total. Do you know what? That's a massive 5 carats each that you have here. Now, guest designer Sammy, in fact, if I put 2 down and I'll pick them up, she had 2 of these as a challenge. It wasn't amethyst. I think they were labradorite connectors. And what she did is she, on the 1 loop, whether you've got 1 loop, she attached chain. And on the 3 loops that you've got there, she graduated chain between the 2, and I tell you, it looked beautiful. It really, really did. So you could set those into a necklace design, have your 925 sterling silver chain going around the back of the neck, then perhaps have 3 graduated strands at the front as well. Or you could just have 1 of them. One of them, yeah, lost 1 there. And then there was 1. You could just have 1 of them in a necklace design like that if you wanted to as well. Or you could use that in a bracelet as well, exactly the same way that Sammy connected hers. Have a play with them, get them home. You've got 5 carats in each one. Already bezel set into 925 sterling silver, £17 and 95 pence. That's for 4 components that you've got there. My goodness me, that's less than £5 each. For 5 carats of Zambian amethyst. The work that has gone into these as well, bezel setting them into your silver for you. That's a lot of work there. 14 by 10 millimeters in size. February's birthstone as well. If you're doing any birthstone pieces, but you know what I love about amethyst? It's one of those as well. Nobody ever questions, do they? It's kind of one of those that everybody is familiar with. We all know amethyst when we see it. And do you know what? This colour is about as amethyst as you could possibly get. £12.95, that works out to approximately £3 something each. Ah, goodness me. £3 for a 5 carat amethyst and 925 sterling silver. Add it to your order. YTUD90 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out for that. I can see you there with it in your baskets. You're so close to doing it, but not quite yet. I loved your dab, by the way, Michael. I appreciated it.
I didn't know what it was, to be honest with you.
Do you know what I didn't the other day? Do you know what a dab is, Jill?
No.
No, it's like a move. Should we all do one? I don't know how to. Michael, you go first. You said.
Did it?
I mean, do you have to do the fancy footwork as well?
I don't know.
That was more like a dance move that Michael put the fancy footwork in
My
there.
natural flow, that's what it is.
I've never heard of it until the other day. Dabbing, it's a thing apparently. You do yours then. That was a Mexican way. That wasn't a dab. Goodness me. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Michael was just doing that.
Like that.
2 hands.
You gotta be Head down as well, I think. Maybe. There you go. There you go.
Tell you what, I'm down with the kids now. Yes. Yes. Right. Where to we going, Danny? 5:30. They're having too much dabbing fun. I tell you, they're all there. Dib dab, sand dabbing. Are you okay, Wes? Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. Have a look at this. Oh, now Jill, I bet you'd love to get your hands on these. Little seed beads. These are beautiful. Look at the lustre on these. These are gorgeous. Rose gold plated brass seed beads you've got here, 2mm. These would work, fantastically in your designs, wouldn't they?
That first design.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Oh yeah, with the colour of the Miyuki beads you had in there, they'd be really complement those yellows, those kind of Padparacha hues that you had in there. They are fantastic. For those of you that do work with your seed beads, brilliant. If not, don't worry. These are a great addition to anyone's stash. To make your higher end gemstones go even further, they're brilliant. So say if you're coming in and you're getting these little beauties. Multicoloured sapphire. Well, let's be honest, you know, you're going to want to make these stretch out as far as you possibly can, aren't you? Yes. I might be throwing some of those seed beads in there as well. Rose gold plated. That will bring warmth to your design as well because they are rose gold plated. Attention to detail. It's going to make your more high-end gemstones go even further for you as well. But you can just make designs using solely these. So it might be that you're doing a macrame bracelet and you're popping these in to that design and you've just got these and nothing else. So you're going to have that fantastic metallic look, which again, all over the catwalk in September at London Fashion Week, we're seeing them everywhere. February metallics at London Fashion Week, everywhere. Last season, you know, they're coming around every single season, not just in your jewellery pieces, but in your clothing as well. So metallics very, very much on trend. Always worth having them. When I did my little Q&A with Gemma Crow the other week, I said to her, what's the one thing that you couldn't live without in your stash? And she said seed beads. Straight away, didn't have to think about it. I think she's like, without a doubt, there is no way that I could go anywhere without my seed beads. 700 here, 2mm in size. 0800 644 655, £12.95 for you. 0800 644 655. If you've been watching all afternoon, haven't yet opened up your order, do it now. Now is the time, I tell you. Now is the time. HEPO 31 penny a bead. You can't get penny sweets anymore, can you? Penny sweets. What a shame. I loved going down to my local shop with my 10p pocket money and getting a little 10p mix up. Yeah? I had to get Toby's like 10p pocket money. What? I could do anything with that now. Yeah, I'm not talking now, Toby. I'm talking about, you know, when I was little. How much pocket money did you get, Michael?
50p.
50p? What about you, Jill?
I can't remember.
Can't remember?
It seemed like such a long time ago.
What? How much did you get then, Toby? Can't remember. Yeah, mocking me in my 10p, but you actually can't remember anyway. You probably didn't get any, Toby. You were probably too naughty. What about you, Danny? Pound. You got a pound. What about you then, Wes? 50p, can't remember. You did a, oh, I love that. I did a paper round. I earned my own money, says Wes. 10p, I got. That's for doing chores. That was, yeah, I didn't get that for nothing. I had to do chores for that as well. £6.95. Grace in Staffordshire, Glenda in Greater Manchester. You've got two. Jeanette in Somerset, Anne in Lanarkshire, Candice in Hertfordshire, Kerry in Cornwall, Elizabeth in Greater London, Karen in Dumfries and Galloway, Janice in the West Midlands, Sapna in Greater London. You're there as well. Well done if you've managed to check that out already. They are. That's such an incredible price. How much did you get for your paper round, Wes? Can you remember? I got £2.50. Yes. £2.50 for my paper round. Although my mum did buy me some Doc Martens because it was the winter. Yes. Let's go around in my DMs. Joanne in Norfolk says, the tedious and thankless task of spreading the branches on the artificial tree. Anyone want... Yes! I'll do that for you. Not that I want to swap. I didn't quite finish that. I don't want to swap. Not that I want to swap. But, see, that doesn't bother me. Put the music on. Put your Christmas music on. Maybe have a little something to drink at the same time. Some nice festive chocolates, mince pies. You just got to get into the swing of it, you know? Just yeah, it'll be worth it when you've done it. I had to decorate and then undecorate my Christmas tree. That was bad. I'll help you. If you want me to come over, 7:30-ish, I'll be on my way, no problem. It's time for a Starbucks. Multicoloured sapphires. Yes, please. I love this strand so much. Do you know, I've never ever seen a strand of sapphire quite like this. Nothing like it. You know the multi-stranded, the multicoloured strands of sapphire that we have? I think they've nearly always been rondelles, faceted rondelles. I don't know if I've ever seen a faceted round like this in a multicoloured strand. They are beautiful. So what I love about this strand, it's the tone of the colour that you've got running, or the colours I should say, running through the strand. They're not too dark, they're not too light. They're perfect in every single one of those hues there. You've got gorgeous greens, beautiful pinks, tealy blues going on in there, peachy hues, yellows going on in there. You've got your greens in there. There's just the most incredible, incredible colours. Out of all the strands that we've had today, this is up there for me. The Zambian Emerald and this, my goodness. Imagine how difficult it would have been to facet these. So difficult. I want these. I'm not going to get them. Do you know why I'm not going to get them? Because they're so limited. We only have 20. That's nothing, is it? 20 is no quantity at all. So what we're going to do, as we do with these auctions, is give you a minute on the clock. This is so that the telephone bidders have a little bit of a heads up and can start dialing, because basically Webbers, as soon as the graphics are in, they can see the price tag, or a price tag that will give you some idea of where we're going on price, so they can quickly check out. Telephone bidders haven't got to look in because we don't know the price tag, so we give you that extra minute just to get yourselves ready to dial. You can have a chat with the call centre while you're waiting. That's absolutely fine. Talk about the weather or Christmas. What are you doing for Christmas? And just wait there so that you can confirm, and you've got a really, really good chance of getting this home as well. We only have 20 chances. To say that this is limited edition, I think out of all of the limited edition strands I've bought you over the last couple of weeks, I would say that this is probably the most limited. 20, I've had 60, haven't I? 60 of the microfaceted sapphire, 60 of the microfaceted ruby. The limited strand that I had earlier on, the Marquise Spinels, I had 41 of those. These, I only have 20. Very, very high end. You are looking at completely natural sapphire, 100% natural. No treatment whatsoever has been given to these sapphires. That makes it for only 5% of the entire world's supply. Not only do you have phenomenal colour with these, you've got exquisite clarity. The clarity in these sapphires is crystal clear. They are stunning. I tell you, for you, Jill, this must be like a dream come true. You've got one of your big 5 gemstones in a size that will really work in your designs.
Definitely. I mean, I just got the other multicoloured sapphire strand come through the door the other day. I was excited about that, but that is just
6 quid. It's because it's really unusual to get rounds, isn't it? You know, we're used to seeing rondelles within these strands before, but to get rounds, oh my goodness. This is something I've never ever seen before. Oh, they've been on once before. So how many did we have? Ah, okay, so that's it. So they were on in November, sold out. We managed to reorder 20. That's it. That's all there ever has been. It's 20 of them. It's not like we had more and they sold and this is what we've got left. 20, that is it. So when we think about this initial parcel of sapphire, you have 12 carats. That's 240. Oh, yeah. 240 carats, is that right? I've never, ever known a parcel so small. Genuinely. Can you imagine? I mean, 240 carats, I bring you more than that in one strand sometimes. That was the entire parcel. That's how rare this particular strand is. That's how rare it is to get these colours with this clarity. They didn't have any more to give us. That was it. So the deal that we secured was only on 240 carats of this gemstone. And that's what we had to make the most and the best of, if you like. So you've got 240 carats, what do we do with it? Well, we're going to have to make as many strands as we can, but make them good weights, good carat weights. 12 carats, incredible. These are 20 in the world. That is phenomenal. £67 and 95 pence. That's a great price tag. I would be getting my certificate of authenticity with these, no two ways about it. Come in and confirm certificate of authenticity, and because you've got that extended money back guarantee, you have until the 25th of January next year. £49 and 95 pence. I understand that that is a considered purchase, and I understand that that may not have been in your budget today. We weren't expecting this though. We were not expecting to bring you 12 carats of beautiful microfaceted sapphire. In fact, can you remember when we had that limited edition microfaceted sapphire, the blue sapphire? We had 62 and we got every single one of them and we put them onto our T-bar and showed them all to you, that parcel. And that looked like nothing. This is a third of what we had back then. We're at £49 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. In with your pearls as spaces. Again, think of the value that these will add. They are not just sapphires, they are natural sapphires, 100% natural. Do you know what? I'm going to count out how many you've got on this strand. Let's have a little look-see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So if we go 20 to there, and that length is 1.5 inches is 20, and we've got approximately 9.5 inches. Anyone else working the maths out? Brilliant. 0800 644 655 QG VX01. There's a lot of sapphires there, isn't there? Well done if you've got that in your basket. Check it out. You're going to love it when you get it home. Gorgeous. Wow. Right. I tell you what, it's a high-end show today. We've been absolutely spoilt. Ooh. Blue, that's the first word that pops into my head. Oh, sweet swoo. Right. What would that be then? What's the saving on this one? Oh my. Right, so you've done your weekly shop. You go to the checkout. The lady asks you for some money. And she gives you £60 back. £60 back! That's what we're about to do. I'd dial now if I were you. One of the biggest savings of the day. £89.95. Look how blue, that you couldn't get any more blue, I don't think. 25 carats you've got here, faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is an 18 centimeter strand. I'm gonna have to bring back the pearls. Oh, £60. There you go. There you go, jewellery makers. You put that back in your purse. I love it. £29.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. AINV07 is your code for this one. We should have been at £89.95. We're at £29.95. £29.95. What an absolute giveaway, I tell you. Well done if you've managed to check this out already. Spending or saving? It's a big saving, isn't it? Do you know what? You could have bought one of the kits and some with that saving today. Well done. Right. These ones. The one to own. Did you miss it? 3:30. Oh, don't worry. Right. 3:30. If you weren't watching, Michael, let's play.
Guess the price tag.
If you weren't watching at 3:30, maybe you've got a price tag in mind for these. I mean, they're 10 to 11 millimeters in size. They are completely natural. Now, I thought, okay, it's a one to own. Normal day would probably be $39.95. I'm thinking one to own, $29.95. Lowest, $19.95. Wes, you can't play. You can't play, Wes, because we've already done this. Yeah. So you know the price tag. So yeah, it doesn't work now. No wonder you didn't get pocket money. At home, are you happy to pay $19.95? If you are, dial now, because that's actually nowhere near the price tag where we went to. Do you trust me? Dial now, 0800 644 655. Natural 10 to 11 millimeters in size, white freshwater culture pearls. You're not seeing things. You're not seeing things. £7.95, let me tell you. That is absolutely bonkers low. If you didn't come in at 3:30, dial now. You can do this again. If you're tuning in for the first time thinking, hang on a little minute, don't you worry. This is exactly what it says on the tin. Genuine freshwater culture pearls you've got here, 10 to 11 millimeters in size, completely natural. Do you know what? At $17.95, which is where we should have been, that was fantastic. That was a really, really great price tag at $17.95. And then we just go and give you another £10 back. $7.95. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't think, I didn't see Jan's name. Guest designer Jan. I didn't see our guest designer Jan come in for these, so she must have been busy today. Can you imagine telling her what she's missed out on? Can you imagine telling guest designer Jan, oh, I'm sorry, Jan, but yeah, those 10 to 11 millimeter, oh, you didn't get them, they were only $7.95. Do you know what? I've got people coming back in for these now. People that had already checked them out, in fact, now taking their quantities up. Joanne in Cheshire's just got 2 on the telephone lines. Imtiaz in Bristol's got 2. Joy in County Durham's got 2. Linda in County Durham's got 2. Dina in Nevada, weather check, ×2. 19, Danny's going. What's the time in Nevada? Wesley's going with 10. No, you've got 19 now. Danny, you can't backtrack. You can't go with your friend just because he's always right. Michael?
17.
It's going 17. Jill?
15.
15. I'm going to go 12. Is it 10? Wes, you're cheating somehow. What is going on? It must be that sherbet that you just had, I tell you. What's going on? Right, we need to find somewhere else. Right, where have we just done? Nevada, Inverclyde, it's in Scotland. Clyde, Midlothian, Yorkshire, Kent, Staffordshire. See, we don't want to do UK because it's all pretty chilly, isn't it? Obviously, up north, a lot colder. Yeah, we've only got, across the water, we've only got Nevada in at the moment for this one. Across the water in. Who was that, sorry? Deanna says it's 9:45 in the morning. And what's the temperature? 10. That's quite mild. For us, that's quite mild. I'd be happy with it. So what do you think it's going to get up to then, Deanna, throughout the day today? What's your weather forecast? What's your high today? Is it kind of going to be 17, perhaps? I'm wondering. I have no idea on the map. I can't see Nevada. I'm rubbish at geography. VC GP 35 0800 644 655. Julie in West Glamorgan's in. Mary in the West Midlands. Margaret in South Yorkshire. Sue in Derbyshire. Kerry in Staffordshire. Gillian in Worcestershire. Well done to you. It's going up to 15 degrees. That's their high, Deanna says today. 15. I could cope with that right now as well. Be nice, wouldn't it? It's so cold now, isn't it? We're at the de-icing your car in the morning stage now. Oh, it's not good. How are you getting on with that, Danny? Now you've passed your driving test. You little fibber. He says, I hate it. I wish I never passed. How long did it take you? It took you 7 minutes to de-ice your car. Get yourself some de-icer. Well, you're not doing it properly then. 7 minutes to de-ice your car with de-icer. You got a technique wrong. VC GP 35. Dorothy in Dorset's in. Julie's got hers in West Glamorgan. You've got 2. Hillary in West Sussex has managed to get hers as well. Congratulations. Angela in Tyne and Weir's there on the web. Lorna, Leanna, well done to you. You've got yours. Lorna's just got 3. Wow, don't look great with these. You know that money you've saved today? All that money you've saved today. We've just saved you £60 in one auction on the sapphires. Do you know, with that £60 saving on the sapphires, you could get yourself 4.8 carats of diamonds? Oh, can you believe that? With £60 saving on the sapphires, you could buy yourself 4.8 carats of genuine diamonds. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Doesn't even. Have I got that right? Have I said it wrong? Is that right? What price did we go to? Oh, I'm right. Oh gosh, under 60. I mean, to get them under 100 would be brilliant. I really thought £99.95 when we did this auction earlier on. Because of the carat weight and the quality that you've got here, the lustre is just beautiful. 4.8 carats of your black diamonds. Oh my days, how beautiful. 4.8 carats, that's 480 points. So as I was explaining earlier, somebody did text in and say, what's a point? So basically, a carat is made up of 100 points of diamonds. So you may see designs on the high street with, say, a pendant that has 15 points of diamonds. That's 1/8 of a carat. The average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. So that's 1/3 of a carat. You then got your kind of half carat solitaires, 50 points, 75, 3/4, so on and so forth. So 4.8 carats is 480 points of diamonds. Oh yeah. 1 mil to 2.1 millimeters in size. That is a 12 centimetre strand that you have there. You can have all of these for £42.95. £42.90. Do you know? I've just had a thought. You know that famous charm brand High Street? What do I mean?
I don't know now. High Street brand.
High Street charm brand. That's the one. I saw a 925 sterling silver, 925 sterling silver charm in there for £45 once upon a time. The lowest price that I've seen in more recent days is £40. Just a 925 charm, nothing else. This is 4.8 carats of diamonds. Tracy in Cheshire says, bought the diamonds, pearls and the lovely clasp for myself today, and I will make myself a birthday present. Tracy, I don't blame you. Do you know what? Sometimes you just got to treat yourself. You know, whether you're a stay-at-home mum, you look after the kids, you do the school run every day, or whether you go to work every single day and you work hard, just every now and then it's nice to say, do you know what? It's Christmas. I'm going to treat myself. That's what I'm going to do. N-O, are you 25? Well done if you managed to get those. Is there any left? Do you know what? I'm going to take a leaf out of Tracy's book. I'm going to treat myself for my birthday. That's what I'm going to do. I don't care if my birthday's 8 months away. That's what I'm using as my reason, and I'm sticking to it. Have a look at these. Bolt ring clasps. No, he says the connector rings. Oh, I know the ones you mean. These ones. Do you know what? It's my favourite colour. I'm going to hold this straight up. Not straight up, straight there actually. Above the bump. Just a belt, Michael. Belt. Does that work for you? Is that what you're doing? What are you doing? What you could do is get some of your t-shirt yarn, if you had some, and just make this a feature in a belt. I love that. It's really beautiful. Metallics as well, as I was saying, going back to what I was saying earlier on, all over the catwalk. You can't go wrong with these. Do you know, there's approximately 156 of your ring connectors here. So on each actual connector, group cluster if you like, you have approximately, oh gosh, can't remember now. I think it's 32, approximately 32 of the smaller rings and approximately 20 of the larger rings. So that is 52, yeah, that's 156. So they are closed. You can cut them if you want to. And Gemma Crow, when she was here a while ago, she took the larger ones, she cut them off, and don't use your normal cutters, do use your memory wire cutters with these as well, because they will blunt any of your cutters because it's steel. She cut 2 of the big loops off, and then where she'd cut them, she just put some spinels on there. Classic hoop earrings, and she'd got her money back on all of these. I know, incredible, isn't it? You've got 156 approximately there to be going on with, so you could use them for earrings if you wanted to. You could cut them and just make a beautiful necklace chain. You could make a handbag strap, couldn't you? Or a clutch bag strap. You could embellish your clutch bag with these, in fact. $6.95 for all 3 of them you've got here. They are fabulous. So many different things you can do with these. Get them home. Have a play with them. Let us know how you're getting on with them. 0800 644 655, £6.95 for you this afternoon. In fact, we're seeing guest designer Nadja, you know, with the macrame. You know what she does? I can't remember, I do apologise what the technique is called. But it was a technique that reminded me of a spirograph. And she kind of wrapped the threading material around, and it created almost like a dream catch. I can't quite explain it, I do apologise. But it would really work. It would be a great kind of blank canvas to be doing something like that with. £6.95. Get them home, have a play with them. IFPO24 is your code for those. Well done. I can hear him. He's on his way. Oh. Have a look at these. Just gave you a quick sneaky peek of these actually. This isn't for me, this isn't just a normal component. This is a working mechanic in your jewellery pieces, and it is an absolute essential for bracelets and necklaces. You will get through a lot of them. Typically we're only using 1 piece per design, so you've got 50 pieces of jewellery here. Rose gold plated copper bolt ring clasps. 9 by 6 millimeters, and you've got a 6 millimeter jump ring on there as well. A working mechanism. Things like this aren't just an essential, they're an essential. What are you laughing at, Phil? They are an essential. SRJD, they're nice. 62. Do I get to do those? One of them, the first one. Yes, I'm so putting that on. I'm with you till 7:30 approximately this evening, by the way. Phil's just putting some, there he is. Phil, you on the telly? Say hello, Mum. Hiya, Mum. Phil's just setting out some little treats for later on. I'm putting that on in the break, I tell you. I've just had a nice buy of a little necklace that's coming up. £6.95 for all of these bulk ring clasps. That's ridiculous. What does that work out to each? Why can I not do this maths? It's really easy. It should be 50 pieces, 695. 35 Mike's going with.
Yeah.
My gosh. No, 14 pence.
Oh.
14 pence each. Wow. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? 0800 644 655 SRJD 62. That is a giveaway price tag you've got there. Well done if you've managed to take these out. If you've still got them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for those. Fantastic. Got so many there. 13, how much did we say? 15 pence each, was it? Absolutely incredible. Right, I'm going to quickly go over to our Jill. Jill, it's been an absolute pleasure having you here today. Your pieces are amazing. Do you know when you're back?
Next weekend.
Next weekend?
Yes.
Which day?
Sunday.
Fab. Mid-show?
Yep.
Next Sunday, mid-show, so make sure that you're coming back then and tuning in. I'm with you for another hour and a half, around roundabouts now. Vicky Cole will be taking you through the late show, but you can't get here until about 7:30. She's got me for another hour and a half. Our Phil will be stepping into the hot seat. Got lots of treats coming up on this evening show. I actually have no idea what's coming up on this evening show, but I've had a little ice buy of a necklace, and I'm about to put it on now. Cleopatra chain. Oh. Gosh, can't wait for that. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for your late show deals. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from